Alright, hi everybody. How's it going? Today I'm going to be drawing from Mario cartoons in celebration of Paper Mario. The remake, I guess, is coming out today. I'm not playing it, I don't care too much about it, but Kit's all excited about it and I thought it'd be a fun stream, so why not? And just one moment here, we'll be good to go. Alright, let's start this. Of course, I'm drawing from the classic cartoon. I like how that face reminds me of the face at the start of Mario 64. Oh yeah, just as ridiculous as I remembered. Everything seems to be working fine. Alright, let's get into this. Welcome, welcome. It was going to be a Zootopia draw study stream until you mentioned Mario. I thought, well, in celebration of that game releasing, why not? And the music that's playing right now apparently is from, well, that game, I guess, the older version of it. Which one did you say it was exactly? Yeah, I can do Zootopia next time if you want. I am more enticed to do it now that I have this Cintiq 27 Pro, because look what I can do. I can zoom in and out so easily with my fingers. I can't say enough how much I love this Cintiq, just for being able to zoom like that with pinch. So, it makes studying stuff a whole lot more fun. Which one was I working on? Mario. Uh-oh. I lost my place. There we go. I've been studying a lot of cartoons lately. It's been a good time. Let's draw these cheap imitations of the characters. They're so blurry, I'm just going for the gesture, really. I haven't heard anything on this sequel in a long time. I'll believe it when I see it. It looks like he has jaws for a mustache the way I drew it. It looks nightmare fuel. Let's move on. It's too blurry to draw them. Yep. It's so corny. Stupid cartoon openings or music. Why did every old cartoon have to have a musical opening? If you're wondering, I'm actually using TVP right now for this stream. Version 11, the demo. I've been trying to evaluate and figure out if I want to buy the whole thing or not. But, I'm waiting for version 12. That should be releasing any day now, it sounds like. It's been 10 years. Over 10 years since the last, since version 11 came out. So it's kind of a big deal. I could buy version 11, then I get version 12 for free right now, but I'm not sure I want to commit $1,500 to buying this software yet. I need to try version 12 and see if it fixes some major gripes that I have. There's some major usability issues I have with the software. And honestly, I still just need to do a million miles of drawing practice anyways. I'm not some professional animator. but I do like it for drawing for the most part. I've been warming up to it more as I use it. I've been a slave to Autodesk Sketchbook Pro for a long time. And it's really hard to break from it just because of how simple it is to use, how usable it is. It's just designed so extremely well. Like, I can barely zoom with the touch function in TVP here. It's not set right for it. And there's no way to change it that I can find. Yeah, Autodesk is still my favorite for just drawing and painting right now. But it's not very well suited for animation, which is why I don't animate very much. It's good for really quick, short animations, like the silly ones I have for my streaming channel here, like the throwing the pot thing, you know? When you redeem your chat points. Here, I'll show you. It's good for simple things like... Where is it? How do I get to that? Yeah, that one. That's the one. It's great for stuff like that. But you see how it has a white background? You can't get rid of that. You can't do transparency with Autodesk. But that's something TVP can do. So I have reasons to want to get TVP, along with it can work with sound. It's really good about working with sound. So if you're going to do real serious animation work, it's really good, right? But I don't know if it's going to become my software choice for that. It's very expensive for one thing, and like I said, I have some serious issues with the usability of it all. I don't even know how to copy and paste art in one spot with this app. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out. I can't figure it out. Like if I draw an eye like this, or let's say like this, and let's say I really like this eye, and I want to copy and put it over here, I have no idea how to do it. I'm not even joking, like how it works in this app, it's extremely confusing. Any other app I could figure it out, but this one, it does something weird. You control V and you get a new frame. It pastes it to a new frame. I don't want it on a new frame, I want it on the current one. I have no idea how to do it. And that's just one of the many things TVP does that really annoys the crap out of me. You need a master class to use it, and it shouldn't be like that. It should be simple. To do basic things anyways. I let them know on their teaser trailer video on YouTube all about it. I made a big long ranting post that probably didn't get read, and they probably won't care. I just think I'm an insane lunatic, and that's fine. Kind of am. It makes a new frame. Yeah. It pastes it on a new frame. Like, why would I want that? There's got to be a way to do it. I could have sworn I used to know on version 9 a long time ago when I was trying that. But I don't remember. I have to relearn the app every time I take a break from it because it's so confusing. It's unintuitive is the problem. I'm sure pros would disagree with me and say it works perfectly fine, I just don't understand it. Which might be partially true, but I still feel like, no, basic things should be easy for beginners to figure out. If you can do it in other apps, you know, like even how you pan and zoom, you have to hold the Alt key. I don't know of any other drawing app that does it like that. It's the space bar and everything else, you know? But this app, no, you gotta use Alt and then use left mouse to pan and right mouse to zoom. That's so bizarre. So when you swap between apps, you gotta relearn that every time. You gotta get used to that again. I think there's a way to rebind that finally, but... Now, I just want the touch fixed in version 12, and I won't need that. I'd prefer to zoom and pan with the touch function, but sadly version 11 doesn't support that very well, and I'm holding my breath to see if version 12 will. I'm still in the musical number for the opening. Let's draw Blario here. Mutant Blario. Mutant Blario looks very heavy in this frame. Do I need to turn the music down, by the way, or is it fine? I didn't do a test before I went live. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there too. It sounded a little quiet. Okay. Yeah, I'd like TVP to become my new permanent home, is the plan. The hope, anyways. And with version 12 launching soon, that would be perfect. You know, I want to get more into animation work again. I used to practice it a lot more back in the old days, you know. It'd probably help me to turn forms better in my mind if I'd practice it more. Need to do a lot more of this stuff. Okay, let's get into the cartoon. This is a silly opening. Ah! Okay, they're more clear here. Maybe I'll draw them later. What? Is that Roddy Piper? Do my eyes deceive? It is! I don't remember this episode. Roddy Piper was on the Super Mario Brothers cartoon. Are you kidding me? No freaking way. Holy moly, dude. The Rodster was on this kid's show. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. You're not a wrestling fan. Roddy Piper is one of the best wrestlers that ever lived. One of the best heels. You'd like him for that reason. He made a mockery of the sport in all the best ways. He was awesome for it. They called him Rowdy Roddy. I saw him spit on the championship belt as a kid. And I was like, holy moly, you can't do that. You're disrespecting the sport. It was great. Back then, that was hardcore TV. You know, today that's tame, of course. But back then, that was hardcore. You can't do that on television. You'll get canceled. The censors are gonna cut it out. It was back in the days when you couldn't tell a fart joke on TV. I was here to draw cartoons. What am I doing? I gotta draw Mario's face here, though. He's like, holy crap, look at this behemoth. That's pretty funny looking. His eyes tell it all. The Rodster, the Hot Rod. Oh, those were the glory days. Wrestling sucks now. I haven't watched it in many years. It's not what it used to be. It got really tame because, you know, of safety concerns. Yet you're still allowed to be an Alaska fisherman for snow crabs. And that's far more dangerous than wrestling has ever been. So it's just one of those perception things, you know, people think things are too dangerous so they take it away. When the truth is, there are far more dangerous occupations out there that are perfectly legal. And these people elect to do this, you know, they're willing to put their body... It's like football players. That's far more dangerous to be a football player. And if that's okay for people to do, why is wrestling not? So I miss the old days when wrestling was a little more brutal and violent. These guys, they knew what they were doing for the most part, you know. They had a great time doing it. No, cancel culture has always been here. People just think it's a new thing. No, it's always... You couldn't do hardly anything on TV in the old days. I mean, you couldn't watch Leave It to Beaver and hear a fart. That would never happen. There's no way. That would make national headlines. That's the things parents were screaming and concerned about back then. Which is kind of funny to think back to that. Like, that's the stuff that destroyed the world? No. It was so tame. They were worried about minor things instead of the major things. It's like my parents worried about me saying dirty words at home or hearing TV shows with dirty words, but then they put me in public school. What the hell do you think I hear there all day? you know? I'm gonna hear way worse things in public school, and they're okay with that, but don't watch TV. It's gonna hear a dirty word in there. It's kind of funny. Let's get into this. Holy moly, that was quite the shout. Get to the cartoon portion. It looked like Roddy just farted there. What was the steam coming from under his skirt? You know what? I don't want to know. Let's get into this. Looks blurry in that frame. The Gymquisition. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Bowser. It's too blurry to want to draw more of him. I gotta zoom in, get to a cleaner shot of him. I was mainly just drawing this to draw the landscape. I like this cliff here. I like how that overhangs. It's kind of fun. Bowser's extra green in this cartoon. I suppose you're right, aren't you? Bowser! Bowser. He's gonna blows you down with his fireball attacks. Is Bowser the first famous ultimate bad guy of a video game series? Now there's a question we have to think about. I gotta think. No, I suppose it'd be Donkey Kong. He would be earlier from the Mario games. There might be someone earlier, let's think. Yeah, the oldest Mario games had Donkey Kong, right? So actually, what came first? The first Mario game or Donkey Kong? I think it was Donkey Kong. We're going really old school now. Oh, okay. So yeah, he'd be an older, more famous final bad guy. You know, there's other final bad guys from that era, but they didn't survive, right? They're not around today. At least nothing that comes to mind, anyways. So Bowser's kind of unique in that way. He started the whole final villain thing in video games, or made it healthy anyways. Made it a big thing. He endured. Donkey Kong just became a good guy over time, which is pretty lame. I like Donkey Kong better as a bad guy. Oh, it was his first, yeah, okay. I remember hearing that back a while ago. Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong, yeah, I think you're right. That's right, isn't it? I forgot about that. I like Cranky Kong, he's awesome. He's the best character from those games. Back in my day, we had to jump flaming barrels to get to school. Yeah, I love how TVP actually handles the drawing tools, though. It's second only to Autodesk pencil tool, I would say. And I don't know, some days I like this more, so it kind of goes back and forth for me. But I really do love the pencil tool in this app. The crayon tools are awesome too. I love those. I think I get cleaner work when I work from Autodesk, is what I would say. If I'm going to do something more serious, illustrated, I'd probably use Autodesk. But for just practice, you know, I love using this app. It's so fast, responsive. There's no lag from my stylus to the lines coming down on the page. And that's the biggest reason I gave up on Krita, by the way, if you're wondering. I stopped with Krita because there's just so much latency in the line appearing on the screen from the stroke. So, and Krita sucks at animation. I don't even know how to turn the page in that app. It can do animations, but I don't even know how to get it started. And I don't see a timeline anywhere. I'm not sure it even has a timeline. I don't know how to put sounds in it. People say it's a good alternative for TVP. I don't see it. Yeah, it is pretty miserable. Otherwise, I like Krita otherwise, you know, but it's not bad for drawing otherwise. Luigi's going bowling with his butt. There's a frame to stop on. How about that? An animation timeline Docker? Really? I don't know. I didn't try it for very long. I got really frustrated and gave up quickly. And I was looking to get rid of the app anyways, because I just got tired of the stylus lag, you know? I love the squeaky. I forgot I made that until you used it. It's been so long since I streamed, I forgot I even made that. I'm not going to do a detailed drawing of his face because it's so blurry I can't tell what he's doing. It's a blurry. I wish these cartoons were cleaner on here. I'm using Daily Motion, by the way, instead of YouTube. Now, why do you suppose I'm using this to draw from cartoons? Why do you suppose that would be? I'll let you think about it. There's a very specific reason why I'm using Daily Motion only for this. Not even, I don't use Vimeo either, but for different reasons than YouTube. Take a guess, take a shot in the dark. Why do you think I would be using, of all sites to draw from cartoons, why am I using Daily Motion? Oh, it will be listed. It will be talked about. Yeah, you're not going to get it. It's because of this. Do you see what I'm doing right now? You see? With my Cintiq 27 Pro, I can zoom in and out with pinch function and everything works just fine. You can't do that on YouTube. I kid you not. You cannot do it on mobile, on a mobile device, sure. On desktop, you cannot. Now, if you're like down in this part of it, you can do it. But then you have to pan back up. You cannot do it on the actual video itself. You know what I mean? If you go off that UI, you can do it. That's really annoying to work that way because then you have to go up here, then go back down here to zoom out. It's terrible to work that way. Now, Vimeo has a different problem. After you stop zooming or doing this, it starts playing the video. It treats it like a left click after you get done. Daily Motion is the only one that works perfectly fine, doesn't have any stupid idiot problems like that, and it is absolutely wonderful for study for that reason. So I've been spending a lot of time, you know how I spent a lot of time on Sketchfab? This has become my new favorite thing to draw from, even over Sketchfab. I'm on here a lot now, drawing from cartoons and TV shows. I've been wanting that feature for years and years and years. It's one of the main reasons I wanted to get a Touch Cintiq, actually. So imagine my disappointment when I got the Cintiq and YouTube didn't do it. And I didn't think about it. Maybe there's other apps that do it right, and sure enough, there is. It's an absolutely wonderful reason to have this Cintiq, just for that zooming. I use it more and more. I find ever more uses for it as I go. Like even when I'm drawing from, let's load up something here. When I'm working from Sketchfab like this, I don't ever need to touch my keyboard. I don't need to reach to grab it, which is good because with my Cintiq pulled down in my lap, everything's kind of cramped, you know? I just use my left hand and I can do all this function you're seeing right now. I don't need the mouse. I don't need the keyboard. Just pinch to zoom, you know, one touch to pan around or rotate around. It's absolutely wonderful. So the Cintiq has been better than I ever hoped it would be. I'm very happy I upgraded to this. The 27 Pro is awesome. It's the best Cintiq I've ever had. By far. Nothing comes close to it. It's not a small upgrade. It was 3,800 bucks, but it's a must-have. So it's disappointing when you get an app that doesn't support touch properly, like TVP doesn't quite do it right. It can pan, or it doesn't pan at all. It can zoom, but extremely slowly. So I really hope version 12 fixes that at least. If version 12 doesn't fix it, boy, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just struggle and learn Pencil 2D or something. I don't know. That doesn't support touch right either. That doesn't do touch at all, though. But it does do other things right that annoy me in TVP. I don't know, when I'm really serious about animation, I might have no choice. There should be, yeah. There will be, I heard. I just hope it's out the same day the app releases, you know. I hope it doesn't come out much later. I've been waiting years for this. I've been holding off on buying TVP for years, waiting for version 12. Because even before I got this new Cintiq, I still had issues with it. The usability issues I talked about before, and others I didn't talk about, but yeah, there's issues with it. I'm getting to the days where I want to animate more, you know. I've just been practicing drawing for years and years and years. I'm getting to where I want to start animating more, so what else am I going to do, right? It's like the best thing out there. I don't want to just keep doing animations in Flash, because that's not real animating, you know? That's just, what's the word? Cut-out puppet show? You could do cell or frame-by-frame animation in it, but it's not really meant for that. Or it's not very good at that, I should say. Yeah, if I get 11, I'll get 12 for free. They're going to honor that, they said. It's $1,400 some odd dollars. $1,460 or $1,480, I think. And I don't know if there's taxes or not. That might make it more. It's from overseas, so maybe there wouldn't be tax for me. Now, if you're a student, you can get a major discount on it, but I'm self-taught, so that don't apply to me. And the School of Fur here. Does that apply? Should I make myself a school? Get myself a charter or something? Welcome to Fur's School of Drawing, folks. I'm not accredited in any way, so it's not going to work. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I can afford it. It's not really the price that prevents me from buying it. It's the gosh darn issues I have with it. I can easily afford it, it's just, would I use it if I bought it? That's the issue. But I've had version 9 this whole time, and I rarely use it. Because, yeah, I don't like the usability problems. Version 12 gets a whole, a sleek new UI. It does look nice, some of the things I'm seeing, but the things I really want, I haven't seen confirmed yet. I suspect I won't know until I just try it for myself, you know? You know, Cintiq 27 Pro has only been out for a year and a half or something like that. No, maybe 2 years now. But a lot of people don't have one yet. Even people working in the industry still don't have one. I'm like an early adopter, you know? So I suppose they just don't realize that it doesn't work right for touch. Like if you had the 24 touch would that work correctly? I do wonder about that. I had the 24 that was non-touch is what I had, if you're wondering. That's what I upgraded from. And a regular 27 HD before that. My first Cintiq. What a wonderful, wonderful upgrade that was when I got that. I was so happy with that, coming from an Intuos. Intuos served me well, but I don't agree with all those people that say, oh, it's about the same. No, it's not. It's not even close. No. Unless you have some weird way in which you work and draw, I don't see it. It's a huge upgrade to go from Intuos to Cintiq. I can't say enough how impossible it was to try and ink stuff or do curve lines on an Intuos. Screw that. Like what I'm doing right now where I'm making lines darker like this, you don't want to try and do that on an Intuos. You just don't. Is it really that old? Yeah, okay, no, that's about right what I thought. It'll be 2 years this September. And I got it at the end of last August, I want to say, so mine is almost a year old. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's very awkward to draw on the Intuos. That's why I wanted to upgrade to the Cintiq when I did. You know, I found the Intuos to be great for this. It's great for doing perspective drawings. It's great for just doing straight lines. I found it really good for this sort of thing, right? But when it came time to doing more organic things, right? Doing this sort of thing, doing that sort of thing, carving into stuff, you know, making more organic looking shapes and forms, I found it to be utter garbage for that. And yet there's so many artists that say, oh, it's about the same experience. The hell it is. You're crazy, you're on crack to say that. What kind of weird working style do you have to feel that? No, it's not the same. You can't be fluid like this on there. So yeah, I was very happy when I upgraded. Just doing random stuff. Let's get back to it. Oh, I still like this stupid cliff they're on. You know that would never hold in real life, right? Look at that thing. Look at the weight that was on it with Bowser on it. There's no way a mosquito would collapse this thing. But that's okay, because it's fun. It's a cartoon, physics don't apply, and it's fun. We got Toadstool. I want to draw Luigi doing the butt flop. What a ridiculous pose. That poor bastard. Oh, Luigi, you so silly. Now, he was my favorite character growing up, but these days I like Mario more. Luigi became my favorite in Mario 2 because he jumped so high, you know? Or he held his height for so long. He jumped higher and he kind of floated. That's what it was. But then Luigi came out, and now I'm scared of Luigi. The truth of Luigi came out. That's what happened. And it's a nightmare. He's stranger danger. He very stranger danger. Luigi's messed up, man. He's messed up. Too many Mamma Mias, you see. Oh, really? You're the first one to do that? Wow. Why don't people like Luigi in that game? They just don't like how it feels, or is too floaty, maybe? Is that what it is? There must be a good reason. I'm not drawing Mario's butt right now. Let's move on. Too much Mario Brother butt going on in here. Wash your butts, bros. Oh, he does? So why don't players use them then? People just like Mario more? It's not just me. We all know Luigi's a creeper now. I'm gonna go with that answer. I like that better. No matter what you say, I'm gonna go with that. He gets a secret level. Is it Ouija's castle? He's a fraternity brother? Is there like a hazing ritual he goes through? Yeah, that's the whole game, is a hazing ritual. Never mind. Going through that game is a hazing. A very cruel one. Yeah, glad you agree. Hazing confirmed. So this is Daisy, not Peach, right? Because she has the brown hair, and she's from the earlier cartoon. That was a lot of confusion growing up. Like, what do you mean her name's Peach all of a sudden? How many princesses does Mario flirt with anyways? And then in Galaxy, he's with the Star Princess or whatever. I'm like, bro, you were just with Peach in the last game. What are you doing? Mario's a slut. This is Peach? She just has darker hair in this. Are you sure? Huh. Princess Toadstool. Princess Badstool. Oh, I love this Cintiq. It's so good. I like how people think it's expensive too. Like, do you even draw, bro? If this is seriously your hobby and you think it's expensive, I don't know what to tell you. People spend a fortune on their hobbies all the time. What's so weird about this? I'm not even a pro artist and I can afford it. Like, what's your excuse? Makes me mad when people diss on it. You should see what people spend to go hunting and fishing out in the woods up here. Sickening. They buy these $100,000 trucks and they use it like once a year. They come from the big cities, right? They barely use them. They spend a fortune on their hobbies. I think most people drink more than a Cintiq costs in energy drinks per year. You know? Like, get your priorities straight if you think this is a lot. And of course, some people really just can't afford it because they work at Walmart, and I understand that. I'm saying all the people that, you know, waste obscene amounts of money on stupid things and then complain about technology costing a lot. That cracks me up. Because that's most everybody I know who does that. Cigarettes, energy drinks, alcohol, marijuana. Everything that ruins your life. I drew his face too big, but that's okay. It's kind of funny looking. Yeah. Yeah, if you think of other hobbies, you know, it's... Like, you tell someone, I spent $2,500 building a nice gaming PC, and they're like, oh, they freak out. All the console gamers freak out, right? I only spent $500 on my Xbox. Like, it's not a lot of money. It's not. If it's your main hobby, it's not a lot of money. Like, get a second job for 2 months. There you go. There's the difference. You play like Magic the Gathering. I know people that play Magic the Gathering and spend obscene amounts of money on those stupid cards, right? But then complain about how expensive computers are. Go figure, right? I've never actually played any card games. I know I could get into them though. I just find video games to be more stimulating, I suppose. Video games? Just for loot cards? Yeah, the loot card thing is just a... It's gambling. It's just a legal gambling for kids, right? That's like baseball cards. Any kind of collectible card. I just see it as a slot game made for kids to get around legal issues, you know? You can't go in a casino at age 17 and pull a slot lever, but you're allowed to go chase them platinum, gold, diamond, whatever cards, you know? Where every pack costs $5. That's like a $5 spin on a slot game. That's all it is. This world is so silly about some things like that. You can't gamble? It's bad for you. Here, buy some trading cards. A foil Charizard? I don't even know what... That's worth a lot of money. I assume all those old cards are worth a lot of money. I've heard that. But a foil one? Like tin foil? Wouldn't that make it really fragile? A tinfoil card. If you breathe on it, it breaks. What the hell is going on with this land here? This is like... This is what inspired Mario Galaxy. 30 years before Mario Galaxy ever actually came out. Look at this. We have a Mario Galaxy inspired scene from the cartoon show. That is awesome. They're like... Oh, they're not trees. They're stalactites that collect into stalagmites. Look at this. I mean, which one's the stalactite and which one's the stalagmite then? Because they both are reaching... You know what I mean? Because one is for ceilings and one is for floors. How would you classify this? The planet rotates. If you're too smart, you can't understand this. If you're dumb, it works fine. Holy moly. You must be dumb enough to understand this scene. Yeah, I know the center of gravity, sure, but no. Well, okay. Let me think about that. That is a fair point. I can never remember which is which, though. Is the floor one the stalactite or the stalagmite? I can never remember. And you can tell me, but I'll forget 2 seconds later. So let's move on. Yeah, I guess you go center of gravity. That is a pretty good answer. I wanted to have a fit about it, but... Wah, Cintiqs are expensive. Now let me go buy $500 of cigarettes a month. Someday I want to offend world with comments like this. I just want to. I just want to start a fight about it. I just want to piss people off with truth so bad. For all the whiners out there. Cintiqs are amazing. You need one. It's ridiculous if you're going to draw and you don't have one. They're not that expensive. Get over it. Sorry, I'm feisty today. For no reason either. I've been up drawing all night long on a total bender. And I still have lots of energy for some reason. I was kind of sick actually the last few days a little bit, so I think I'm just kind of rebounding finally. Wait a minute. Oh, this is warping my mind right now. Do you see what's going on in this picture? Look at this. This isn't water right here. This is all floating. This is clouds, but it looks like it's a lake right here. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's a nice design concept. That's really impressive. Look at that. It's floating, but it's also to look like it's water. I've never seen such a thing. Huh. Some clever artists working on this show. There's sky cattails. I wasn't terribly sick, but yeah, I was definitely down a little bit this last week. It was sapping my energy, you know. I've had a rough year. It's part of why I haven't streamed a lot. I've been having a really rough year. Oh, let me read up. Stalagmite is mighty, so stands up, so it's the bottom one. How is the bottom one mighty? If you're a bottom rock, you're not mighty. Stalactite hangs tightly. Oh, okay, that I like. That's much better. If you're tight, you're hanging tight. I blew your mind with that one, did I? This is probably your expression when I said that. I'm simulating your expression right now. Like, really, Fur? Really? You really just said that? I went there. Stalagmites are power bottoms, everybody. Let's move on. The stream is getting weird, which is a good thing, but we need to move on. Okay, here we got Mario and his crew walking on these floating boards in the floating sky place that has floating cattails and a floating imaginary lake thing. Would these really hold Mario's enormous girth? I'm not sure they would. Plus his whole team behind him. I don't know. It's to me, a fatio. Mario. You probably don't agree with me, but I think Mario 3 is the best Mario ever made. Unmodded. So you can't consider the Casio games. I'm saying of what Nintendo released, I think it's the best one. And the second best would probably be Mario 64. Now, just something about Mario 3. It's just so classic. I just love how that one feels. It's always fun to turn it on and play again. Yeah, we solve real things here on this stream. We got to the bottom, get it, of those pesky stalagmites. And we decided today what they really are. Your favorite Mario, think deep. You might say Super Mario World on Super Nintendo, knowing you. And I do like that one, but I like Mario 3 more, and Mario 64 more than that one. It was, I don't know. Something felt missing from that game, as much as I love it. Yeah, it's an amazing engine for hacks, yeah, I agree. That it is very, very good at. Spending more time on this than I should. Am I gonna do detailed characters? I usually like to find a shot where they're zoomed in more, you know what I mean? So, do some trees. Happy little trees over here, happy little bushes on the trees, and we're moving on. Oh, look at that creepy Luigi face. Oh, that is positively haunting. That is so haunting. Look at this. Oh, mamma mia. I hope this haunts your dreams tonight, everybody. I hope. See, I've only played Galaxy 1. And I do like it, but, I like almost every other Mario game more. I think my biggest issue with Galaxy is I don't like the music. And I know that's something you love about it, and most people do, but I don't like the orchestrated soundtrack in that. I don't like it. The retro, when it goes retro, I love that music in the game. Like, I feel Mario Galaxy, I'd like it more if it had more of a chiptune sound to it all. I'd like that way, way more. Oh. Really? Yeah, I could see that. With you, they're too easy for you now. They're just a cakewalk. You'd have to, like, be a speedrunner of them, I think, for you to enjoy them again. And that's a hard category to break into. Those are speedrun to death at this point and back. To the nth degree of the third power of, I don't know, something incredible. You can't just be good at those. You have to be, like, machine good at those. Super Mario Wonder? Someday, when I have time in life, I want to go through all the Nintendo stuff I'm missing on. Because after the 64, I went pretty much all PC and didn't look back, you know. PC Master Race. So I have a massive to-do list for Nintendo games. Massive. Including your beloved Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yes, I do want to play it someday. A Nintendo-thon, yep, you better believe it. When I make my millions of dollars and I can retire, I will do it. Promise. Tears of the Kingdom? With Wolf Link? Oh, the second one, yeah. For a moment there, I thought you were talking about Twilight Princess because you said wolf. Oh, that's what you meant. I was starting to think, well, they brought the wolf back in a Zelda game? Now I know what you're talking about. Your free D-Gen mod! Gosh darn furs ruining everything. What the heck is wrong with these freaks? Yeah, look what you did. Look what you did, you bad foxies. You freaks of nature, you. Go to your naughty stool. Let's put him on a naughty stool. It's too bad I can't save artwork on this trial version. I mean, I can if I print screen, but yeah, it's not that good anyways. There. Put the furries in their place today, and I feel good about it. Just sit there and think about what you did. Yeah. Ugh. You know, I'd actually draw or stream drawing from the city streets, but I gotta have more energy when I'm doing it. I was so tired all night. I didn't start getting energy until around 7 o'clock or so there. I started getting a massive second wind. I should be in bed right now, so this is kind of weird. I've been up all night, like no joke. I did sleep a lot yesterday though, so it checks out a little bit, I suppose. So how much more time until your precious new Mario game releases? I assume it's gonna be 30 minutes? 40 minutes, I mean? I think. Or did it already come out and you're just hanging out? So I'm surprised you're still here then. You're having too much fun. Whoa, I thought you were waiting to... I thought you said you had to wait for it to come out. I could have sworn that's what you said. You were just saying you want to start streaming at that time. Okay. I getska. I getska. When I get done drawing for the day, maybe I'll come in and peek at your stream a little bit here and there. I don't know if I want to spoil it because I do want to play through these games someday, but I don't know. By the time I get around to it, will I remember anything? Could be years before I get to it. It's not a big deal, I suppose. Yeah, just the first one on Super Nintendo. Just a little bit. Just about like the first 2 hours, I think. I got to the first major town. Whatever it was called. That's where I stopped playing it. You were actually watching me do it way back in the day. That was a long time ago. This is many years back. I think I've seen that now that you mention it. I don't think I've ever seen this enemy in the game. It's like a mix between, what's her name, Birdie? No, it's mostly just Birdie, isn't it? Or Birdo. Her name's Birdo. One that spits the darn eggs at you. She kills her kids to attack you. I never thought about that till now. Have you? Have you ever considered that's what's going on? That's messed up. Mario is really hardcore. Kids shouldn't be playing it. It should be banned. That's messed up life lessons there. Oh, it is? Okay, I'm not the only one that's... I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, he's a freak. No surprise there. I haven't trusted that green bastard in a long time. That's why I jump off him and let him die. Yoo-hee! I can't do the voice, but you know what I mean. That was so funny. I think you linked it to me, how Yoshi's voice is made. And it's just some normal Japanese man going, Yahoo! Yippee! And just speeding it up to sound like Yoshi. I couldn't believe it, that's how the voice is made. Like the most unimaginative way you could make it. It turned out good though, no denying. Wow. Here, I thought they actually had a voice actor that could really sound like that just naturally. Oh, Mario. Even Mario's looking at these creatures like, wait a minute. I don't remember killing these from the video game journeys. What are those? You tell him, Mario. I don't know what you call this kind of hat that Mario wears. I've never known the name for it. I know it has a name, but I don't know what it's called. I've drawn it many times over the years, every now and then when I practice Mario, and never knew the name. I just know it was very hard for me to draw when I was new to drawing. I do remember that. Not that I'm awesome at it now either, but... It's his plumber's hat. We'll just call it that. It's like a 1950s hat or something. Next. Can I adjust this by a frame? I don't want to pull out my keyboard to do it, never mind. Okay, that reversed more than I wanted. Ah, I missed it. Trying to get a specific frame here. Look at the kid one. Googly-eyed thing. Whoa! That's the weird thing about some of these drawing apps. If you're clicked off them and you click back on, the pressure's like maxed out until you let go and try again. I don't know if that will ever be fixed either. That's persisted for many years. Might not be Wacom's fault. That could be a Windows thing. Who knows? Yeah, I like blaming them too. Microsoft's the devil. That's why I don't play Minecraft anymore. You have to make a Microsoft account. I don't want to do that. But I do miss Minecraft terribly. It's been 2014, 15 since I played it. There's so much new stuff in it now. It would be like a whole new game if we went through it again. Oh, what is Microsoft doing this time? They do everything, so whatever you tell me, it's not gonna amaze me. They cause cancer, like they made the dinosaurs go extinct, I don't know. Missed the 90s when Microsoft was a respectable company that only did minor crimes. A new feature called Recall. Holy moly, without permission? No way that's gonna take flight. They can't do that without permission. Like getting people's credit cards information and stuff doing that. There's no way that's gonna fly. There's no way. That'll be retracted. I would say the bigger risk on something like that is not what Microsoft would do with it, it's what hackers would do with that. You know what I mean? Like, Microsoft might not do anything bad with it, but I could see hackers using it to do really nasty stuff to people. Yeah. No, I haven't heard that before. I haven't really kept up with PC tech news in a long time now. I've just been enjoying my computer, you know? But the only thing I'm really excited for is 5090 next year. I'm going to skip the 4000 series, I figure. I thought long and hard about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't game enough anymore to justify getting it. So I'll just use my 3080 for a bit longer. I really shouldn't be gaming. I should be drawing, you know? I might actually get somewhere in this sport if I just keep drawing, so... Yeah. 3080 is more than good enough for this. Get to the 6090? Possibly. We'll see. Depends where I'm at in my life when it comes out. When the 50 comes out. I know right now, I have no business getting a 4090. Because it'll just make me play 7 days to die again, and I can't be having that. It'll go another couple thousand hours of my life. And I'll rust terribly at drawing again, and when I get back to it, I'll be like, oh, why did I do this to myself? I'm so dumb! And the vicious cycle repeats. I just gotta keep drawing. I'm finally getting unrusted at it. Just stay with it. Just from... Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, gosh. You go back on the naughty stool with you. What did you do? What have you done here? There's your naughty stool for you. You sit and think about what you gone done did. I've never even considered that till now. That thought never crossed my mind until you corrupted it. Of course, now I'm going to say it too, but I mean, you corrupted it. There you go. Enjoy your naughty stool. There. I really gave it to you this time. You've been on it the whole time? Explains a lot. Disobedient brat. Now I don't feel sorry for you when Gale bothers you all the time. You're kitty cat. You deserve it. Hope she's still on you right now. You said she jumped on your lap earlier. Willing to bet she's still there. pretty nice cloud town up here, isn't it? It's got a diner. It's got planks floating over nothing. I think there's a street light on that plank too. It's a little out of frame, but this is supposed to be a street light over here. Made of copper? Copper before it, like, turns green? So it must be fairly recent. Should have to do cat stuff. Understandable. That's that game, Stray. I would like to play that just to experience life as a cat in a very genuine fashion. But it's not really a sandbox game. It's, you know... It's a playground sandbox, but... You know... Yeah, there's just a lot of games that in general I want to play. Just not time. Not time for it. Time is precious, so I gotta choose what am I gonna do with it. I'm like, yeah, better keep drawing. You know, that's a real thing. Instead of starting up new games, I do the same thing when I was streaming gaming in the past. I'm like, well, I could start this new game, but... You're going to stick with what you know and what you know you're going to have fun playing. Something that doesn't require a lot of setup. You know, you never know when you start a new game. Is it even going to stream well? You know, what setup do I have to do to even get it going? Every game seems to have something weird going on with it that you gotta figure out. Like when I streamed Rust that one time and everything was darker than it was supposed to be. I still don't know what caused that. So this is the Sky Western town, I guess. Honestly, kind of does fit with the Mario game themes. Yeah, it is a street lamp. I knew it. What is this, a statue of? Bayou Billy from the Nintendo? That's the only thing that comes to mind. Bayou Billy. I wonder if it is. It might actually be based on that game. It kind of looks like it. I could see Nintendo promoting other Nintendo games in their cartoon. Pretty normal for them. Though it's a third-party game, it's not their own, but... At least I don't think it is. Maybe Rare made it. I've actually not played Bayou Billy, so I can't say for sure. I just watched the nerd review of it, and it was great. Came here to draw Mario, still found a way to draw normal people anyways. You must be disappointed right now. I hope you are. A real beefcake one, too. Big and muscular. Like the Arnold. That was supposed to happen, but then you mentioned Mario Brothers, so guess what? It became a Mario stream. In special celebration of the new release of the new Paper Mario game today, well, the remake. The new thing of the old thing today. I just had to be this stream. It felt appropriate. Now, next time I stream, we can do the Zootopia thing. That's fine. But only if you're here to watch. I'm not going to do it otherwise. Here, let me give you a little teaser of the future here. Yes, this is what you want. Yes, yes. You nasty heathenistic furry bastards. This is what you want. Here you go. I'll do one drawing of Nick for you just to so you can get, you know, survive. You're starving in the desert for your depravity. So here, have a little bit of a drink. Gosh darn it. This is a preview of what we'll be doing next time on the stream when Kit's available to watch. Because I do love that I can zoom in with the Cintiq and do this sort of thing. I absolutely love that. That's my expression to this whole thing right now too, by the way. Actually, I can't lie about that. My VTuber avatar doesn't show that. It shows me actually probably smiling because that's what I'm doing. I can't even lie about what my expression is when I'm VTubing. The text's too good! It's too accurate! Now I'll try to do a sad face. Yeah, that doesn't track very well. It's because I'm in drawing mode right now. My tracking stuff doesn't work as well when I'm in drawing mode. Just because of how I have my Cintiq positioned and all that. My Tobii eye tracker can't pick it up as well. I do like that tracker, by the way, though. It's pretty nice. Not FoxTuber. I'm like a different kind of FoxTuber, though. I mean, for one thing, find another FoxTuber that has an avatar like this. Most everyone's doing a more cartoony 3D thing. A more cereal box mascot looking thing. I'm like the Metal Gear Solid version of Foxy. It's more adult-like somehow. That's my biggest critique, actually, of most avatars out there. They're just too cartoony for me. I like something a little more adult. Yes, you are a little bit, yes. A little bit. Not that it's horrible. I'm not trying to knock it too bad. It's just not my favorite style, that's all. It's not my fave. What I'm doing is my fave. I'm not just saying because I'm the biased creator, maybe a little bit, but I really do like that more. The style I do. More of a Star Fox thing, I guess you could say. That's more in the style I like. Wait, I can't do more. I said I was going to give one teaser, and I meant it. Let's get back to Mario. That's all you get. Oh, let's see. Nah, let's move on. It's Bowser again. He's wearing a cool hat, too. Bowser went all Western on us. What was that Western on 3DO that was so funny that the nerd played through? The Town with No Name? That's what this is reminding me of a bit. That is the funniest nerd episode ever, I think. Oh, I laughed so hard when I seen that. I actually want to play that game now because of that. I wish I could make a game like that. Yeah, the tech is impressive. I've seen it. It is impressive. I don't think I'll ever go 3D, though. I like the 2D thing I'm doing. Someday when I'm better at painting, I might actually color it, but my attempts to do so now have been a huge fail. Yeah, the tracking stuff in general seems to work way better if you go 3D. That's part of why I got the Tobii eye trackers, just because of how bad this stuff tracks otherwise in 2D. I can definitely see a difference when I watch it. What a ridiculous hat. It's even got it has cow polka dot spots on it. Bowser's got style, man. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Whoops. There. You got to say that on your stream today at some point. Say someone called your mascot a cereal box mascot, or your avatar. Like how I just defaulted to calling it cereal box mascot. Oh boy. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm a stinker. Your avatar. Oh, kitty flakes for sure. This is worth trying out. Let's do it. There you go. Whoops, I don't need that there. There's your official cereal, just for you. I built it just for you. Kitty Flakes. And we gotta draw your character on here somehow. I didn't leave much space for that, gosh darn it. Oh dear. Just all sat on the box. Tidbits. Extend the box. I gotta redo it. Ran out of space. Hold on. I want to get a screenshot of this. Since I can't save because this is the gosh darn demo of TVP. Hold the front door here. I have ways around this sort of thing. It's called Windows Print Key, but my stupid keyboard can't do it normally, so I have to do some weird setup. And it's not working. There it goes, finally. There. Now I sort of have a screenshot of it. Yeah, my new stupid wireless keyboard doesn't have a print screen key. That's the problem. So I have to load up the app and then use the hotkey I built, and it's just ridiculous. I gotta get a different wireless keyboard. This one's kind of letting me down. The other problem with this, it keeps shutting off while I'm using it to save battery life. Can you believe it does that? It's a Logitech brand too. You wouldn't expect that from a major brand like that. Okay, let's draw your ridiculous cartoon mascot. You're sad because you know it's ridiculous too. It looks too much like a bear. That helps a little. This would be on the back of the box, maybe. On this fine print on the side here, it says, warning, may cause cancer. But don't worry, that's most things these days anyways. So it's an honest disclaimer on the back there. Because if you watch enough news, you get the sense that everything in food kills you. So I don't worry about stuff like that anymore. Okay, let me get a screenshot of that. If it'll frickin' let me. There. Oh, I bumped the delete key right as it took a screenshot. Try again. Okay. Back to Mario here. That was a fun deviation, though. You had some custom artwork made just for you today on stream. Hope you're happy with that. And I had to reload it for some reason there. Ah, yes, the classic castle scene with doors they all go into, and yeah, I know where this is going. Let's draw apparently not Daisy. I mean, not Pete. No, yeah, Daisy. Could have fooled me. She has the dark hair, but okay. Or the brown hair, I mean. Oh, she does. Yeah, I think I remember that now. Looking at the old Nintendo Power comics and stuff. Trying to think of the meme you're talking about. I've probably seen it. Ugh. It's crazy how much energy I have right now. This is nice. I hope it goes like this from now on. I can get back to regular streaming. I need to get out of my funk and get back to doing this. I've like lost all my audience. There's like nobody here but you. I gotta start all over. Build a whole new crew. This time it won't be about gaming. It's probably why no one's here. It's because I'm not gaming. This is kind of like a new season for my streaming channel here. This stream right now. That's what it feels like. I've been gone a long time. I finally come back, and it's a whole new focus. The channel's about drawing like it was always supposed to be. I like this music. There's been some pretty good tracks in this. I'm glad you linked it to me. It's a good idea. Oh, you sent me something. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before, actually. Healing deadly oils with essential oils. Yep. That checks out. Bravo. I always love a good meme. Yeah. That I do. Just like, what the blank, Bowser? Bowser said, I'm gonna steal all the gold and build the world's largest golden toilet. Peach is like, bro, that's a stupid plan. I like the medieval helmet he's wearing. Viking helmet. Actually, you know, I heard that Vikings didn't really even have horns on their helmets. That's a misconception. Everything I learned in school was a lie. Say it ain't so. Who would imagine that? You get out of school, and then the real learning begins. One of the first things you learn is that a real-life job is way, way more pleasant than school could ever hope to be. Unless you get a really, really nasty first job, I suppose, but generally, it's going to be way better than school ever would be. Way nicer environment, way less toxic, way more friendly. And you know what? Going to work is a lot more fun than going to school. School sucks. Be cool, stay out of school. That's my favorite saying. One of those wonderful life lessons I teach on this channel. Like, honestly, if I could go to art school, would I want to? Hell no. But it would be fun to sit with some of the teachers and have one-on-one with them. I just don't want to go to school to do that, you know. I've never had the desire to go to art school, ever. Never have, never will. Do crying. Is this one of Koopa's kids? No, he's just a random soldier. Gotta be. Because this is not based on Mario Brothers 3, like the later cartoon was. And this rat is from Mario Brothers 2. Mouser. The dude that throws the bombs. The bombs. Smaller mouth hole, please. Keep the mouth holes small. Jeez. I like how the ears are done in this. It's kind of fun. Greg? Who the heck is Greg? Are you talking about old Greg? I hope you know what that. I hope you remember what that's from. I'll be proud of you if you do. I'm old Greg. I'm proud of you then. Good job. Yeah, I don't know how you forget something like that, to be honest. I love that show. I'm so sad they only made 3 seasons of that show. I'm so sad. It was like the best thing ever on TV. Just miserable they stopped making them. The music was so fun in those. I still listen to the music every now and then. I really like it. My favorite one was, what's it called? Oh, geez, I gotta think about it. Electro Boy and Electro Girl. That's my favorite one. I'm Electro Boy. I'm Electro Girl. It's wonderfully bizarre. I love how creative it is. You know, it's got the corniness of like 80s puppet shows, but it's really, really funny. Whereas the 80s shows were just corny, you know? Like a lot of those TV shows did not age well, but the Mighty Boosh will be forever. Mouser in a different pose. Look everybody, it's Mouser again. Yay. Wow, well done. I haven't seen you in a long time. I gotta wave at you here. How you doing? Good to see you again. It's been a long time. I have not streamed in a very, very long time. My apologies for that. I had a rough year. I have some new fun things you can play with on the channel. You might like this. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. There. I said hi. Whoops. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Yeah, I've not been having a good year, so I haven't been streaming much. But things are getting better. I'm feeling a lot better. Hope you're doing good these days. Today I'm drawing from Mario Brothers because the new Mario game came out today. The remake of the 1,000-Year Door or whatever. Which I will not be playing, but Kit adores those games, so I thought it'd be a fun thing to stream. #1 Mario fan over there. And only the love of Sonic can eclipse it. Possibly Mega Man, I don't know. I'm guessing Mario's your favorite, though. I'd like to joke it's Sonic, but it's probably Mario. You got 3 months off and chill around. Got a new job already. Really? Hope it pays good. Hope you like it. If you don't like the job, at least I hope it pays good. It's okay if you hate a job as long as it pays good. Like really good. And if it pays terrible, well, then I hope you at least love the job. Gotta have one or the other. You gotta have high pay or you love the work. Now, if you can get both of them, you're doing excellent. The Holy Grail. If you can get good pay and you love the job and it fits your life, you got it. You got it made. I'm trying to get back to streaming more, but I probably won't be gaming too much this year. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of drawing, which you might not be terribly happy about. You probably want to see Dungeon Crawl. You probably want the crawl. That was one of the last streams I did. I've only done a few streams this year, and Crawl was one of them, but I don't think you were able to see it. You weren't here. I had, like, no turnout for it. And I was doing terrible, too. I did clear the salt flats for the first time ever. That was the one cool thing I did. And I think I did it as a gargoyle fighter. And it was still really hard. I still almost died a few times, but I actually full cleared the salt flats. I can't believe how difficult the salt flats are. It's unreasonably difficult. You always find it way before you're going to be ready to do it. It's like the hardest special branch that ever shows up in that game. It's gotta be. Every time I come across it, I dread it. I usually bail on it. I see how it goes for the first few mobs. I usually end up bailing when I get in there. Oh, you watched it later? Okay. So you saw my... You must have seen that then. I actually cleared it. I wasn't planning on playing today. Maybe when I get done drawing, maybe you play a round or two, but I wasn't really planning on it. I've been up all night, but I got a ton of energy for some reason. You've seen my dead. Yeah. Yeah, I love the gargoyle fighter though. I absolutely love playing that. Obviously the gargoyle hunter is still my best characters. Nothing can touch them, but the fighters are still fun for me. I just love taking Aquaro and getting the random rewards. That's one of my favorite things about doing that. Well, it works great for hunters too, but... The mages are what I'm losing love for, because I'm getting so tired of the repetitiveness. But, I hope you saw when I was playing the electric mage, and I got this spell. What's it called? The ultimate electric spell, which I thought was going to be a melee-only spell. Well, chain lightning. I can't believe what a nuke chain lightning is. Please tell me you saw that. That was absolutely nuts. I absolutely love that spell. Chain lightning is sick. I did not think it would be a ranged spell or reach very far. No, it's a full-on ranged nuke. Yes, it hits harder at close range, but it still absolutely trashes everything in that game. It's so ridiculously powerful, so overpowered. I was killing stuff in like 2 shots that my fire mage would need like mana potions to get done. Like the mana bar wouldn't be enough to do it. Absolute devastation. So, I take it back. I do love playing that mage. But sadly, fire mages I just haven't been having a good time with in the newer version. I love fire mages in version 12 and earlier, but version 30, I don't know. They feel just so weak now. I miss the power that mages used to have. The Barachi? The frog? The frog is what? Yeah, my hybris... my hubris always kills me, which is one of my favorite things about playing it. I will forever love how arrogant I get in that game, and overconfident is my favorite thing to do. Usually right after I brag how I'm invincible and nothing can kill me, then I die. And I enjoy that. I enjoy that. I enjoy life giving me those karma lessons, I guess. Yeah, I completely forgot until you came in here that I was playing the electric mage there and having a wonderful time with that. It was the first time I got that chain lightning spell and actually got to use it. And it absolutely blew me away. I knew it would be good because I've had it used on me by Nikola Tesla. He like one-shot me with it. But it blew my pants off just how good it actually is. So Air Mage instantly became my favorite mage in the game because of that spell. Instantly. Just like that. I had been a dedicated fire mage for so many, many years. Years! And that's how good Air Mage was. Yeah. Get it? The pun? It blew me away? Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll have to play it just because you're here. I really want to keep drawing, but I have been drawing all night. My arm is getting a little tired from swinging. I was drawing city streets off stream most of the night. And the thing with doing that is you really got to swing your arm to draw these huge scenes out like this, you know? So my arm is actually kind of tired from doing this all night. So drawing environments is like the hardest thing in the world for me. It's what I struggle with the most. I don't do it enough, and part of the reason is because you have to really do some physical labor for it. Compared to just drawing a character where I'm just drawing in this general area, like right here. No, drawing an environment, you're all over the screen. When you got a big 27-inch Cintiq like I have, you're really moving your arm to do that. So, I don't do it enough. That's why I'm not very good at environment drawing. I wish I was... If there's one thing I want to be awesome at, it's environments, but I'm not. Or at least I feel I'm not anyways. When I watch pros do it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not that good. It's Ouija. Who's here to haunt the castle? Furrfire, yeah. I have that on my YouTube channel, my Furrfire portrait. My Furrfire moments where I give life lessons. That's what it was supposed to be for. Life lessons like, kids, don't put your forks in the microwave and turn it on. Yes, it's cool. It's really, really cool. Let's do it. You put your fork on your plate in your microwave, right? Here's your microwave. All right. You put your fork in there. And you have your button control panel stuff over here, right? You got the open the door button over here, all right? And this wonderful, amazing, beautiful thing happens when you push the power button, okay? It's like electrical bolts come flying off this fork. It's awesome. It's totally awesome. It's sick. It's wonderful, but don't do it. You could start your house on fire. Your parents are going to beat the crap out of you if they catch you doing it. But yes, it's totally awesome, but don't do it. And that's today's Furrfire moment. Thanks for watching. Mouser, but from behind. Let's move on. Yeah, I think I'll start playing Crawl pretty soon here. Kit wants to go and play the new Mario game anyways. He's really the only one here to watch me draw, so... Yeah, you're probably desperate to run off and go play it by now. Hope it's everything you hope for. I hope you love it. Hope it gives you some cancer, but not too much. But if I do play Dungeon Crawl, here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? I'm gonna want to play an Air Mage again. Kit, you almost have to leave so I don't play an Air Mage. What class would you want me to play? A Barachi? A Barachi what? Oh, you'd be fine with an Air Mage? Well, yes, indeed. Yeah, I could make that work. My new favorite thing to play in the game, yeah. But then Kit doesn't want to leave to go play Mario. Because what is Kit's favorite kind of mage? An Air Mage. Air Mage, yeah, see? It's already being chanted. It is a pretty special class. And I'm finally getting good enough at it where I can more reliably get somewhere with the Air Mage. Zappy tails. Look at this leprechaun. There's just a random leprechaun in a Mario product. That doesn't belong there. Can't have leprechauns in a Mario game. What's next? Is Santa Claus gonna show up too? Ho, 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 Mario. The princess is in another present box. Oh, that's wrong. That's terrible. Okay, that's the adult version of Mario Brothers. We're not going there. Air Barachi? I mean, the jump ability would be awesome. I'm thinking about it. Tengu can fly, which I love. And because you're flying, you're not on the ground, which means when there's water on the ground and you use your lightning spells, you're not going to get a 10 billion kilojolted to death by electric chair. So, as Barachi, you'd have to be very careful about using your electric spells and not standing in something. And I'm willing to bet the frog is very, very vulnerable to that. Maybe I'm wrong in that. Maybe it doesn't matter if you have electric resist. Barachi can swim, but I typically find flight much more useful than that, but swimming can be good. If you're in deep water, are you able to use electric spells at all? I generally don't spend much time underwater. You know, you gotta play a race that can even do that. I wonder, what happens if you cast, like, would a fire spell work underwater for that matter? I know if you're standing in shallow water, they'll work fine. But what if you're in deep, you're actually underwater, swimming? I wonder if you have any knowledge of that. I've never even considered that till now. Never. Yeah, I love the Tengu Air Mage. You can pick up items in deep water. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that either. I just assume when things went underwater, they're gone forever. So that's kind of interesting. But what about casting spells? Sell me on the Barachi, besides the jump, versus a Tengu Air Mage. You seem to love the Barachi. Oh really? His gifts will actually float? I've never seen that happen. I guess I've never been gifted when I'm over deep water. Ever. They get +2 in armor. That's good. They're not as vulnerable as a Tengu for sure. That would be one big plus. A better bow bro. Well, if I'm playing an air mage, I wouldn't use bows at all. Typically. I generally wouldn't anyways. Maybe in the later game, when all my skills are maxed out anyways. Then I could see doing it as a backup. If I'm going to play a hunter, I'm generally going to want that gargoyle at this point. It's just so good at doing that. It's so good at nuking. The gargoyle is so unbelievably sturdy. I love it. Maybe, okay, here's what I will do. I'll play crawl in just a bit here. And I am going to try a Barachi Air Mage at least a few times and see what I think. And then I'm going to swap to Tengu if it goes bad. How does that sound? Yes, I love my gargoyles. I'm sorry. It's not because I really like them. I just like that they don't die. You know what I mean? They're ridiculously sturdy and they fly. In that game, that's a superpower. Oh gosh, now you're saying it too. Look, it was just the one night only thing, okay? Things didn't get weird. We just sat around playing video games, I swear. We just did gargoyle stuff, okay? Just casual gargoyling. We gargoyled all night. Yes, granted, yes. But it was innocent, I swear. We watched that animated TV show called Gargoyles. You ever see that? It was on Fox Kids back in the day. It was epic. It was actually a good TV show, I kid you not. I thought it was going to be lame back then, but it was actually pretty good. See, we just did gargoyle stuff. She's a gargoyle. Look at that pose. She's definitely a gargoyle. This peach has gone solid and rigid here. You see this body right here? This is like a bug shell. The midsection of a bug. It's hard. Hard, not soft, not squishy at all. Crunchy. A very crunchy princess. She's got chains on her. Look at this. I didn't know Bowser was into that with Peach. Look at that. There's chains. He's got her chained. Oh, wow. Oh, Nintendo, you sneaky dogs. Whew. Didn't work out. Oh, jeez. I only play gargoyles for the articles. Whew. Holy moly. Oh. I'm not gonna let you guys ruin gargoyles for me. They're still awesome. Totally still gonna play them. Still gonna do gargoyle stuff. Just not today. I think today's gonna be the Air Mage special. I must become Nikola Tesla's protege, apprentice, whatever the word is. Show Nikola Tesla how it's really done. We'll power entire nations with our magic spells. And we'll charge him a fortune for it too, don't worry. We'll be like a proper power company. We will overcharge for our services. It's just to remind people the power that we have. We don't need the money. It's just to show our power. Not unlike the real power companies, mind you. Behold my power. Looks like a Pokemon. You're probably talking about Peach. Maybe you mean Mario here. You don't want to... If this character right now were to turn around and face you, this is what it would look like. It's a haunted Mario. This is what you'd see if he turned around right now. He's just totally spooky and freaky. See, we'll hint the eye right there. There's a hint that something's wrong with this Mario. He's the cursed Mario brother. Mamma mia. This is what happens when he turns into a boo. It's the haunted Mario. Yeah, it was perfect timing for the music. Oh, jeez. That was incredible timing. And Bowser finally won. He killed Mario, and this is Mario now. He is absolute nightmare fuel. I'd love to make a haunted Mario parody someday. Too bad I'm not better at animating. That would be pretty funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I do like it. Ouija's Mansion. I want Ouija's Mansion. There's probably a hack of Mario named that. I bet there is. You would know, Kit. Because you play like all the Casio Mario stuff, all the hacks, you would know. If there is a mod for a Mario game called Ouija's Mansion, you probably would know about it. The nightmare version. Every level would just be a ghost house. Oh, I think I'll make this my last drawing. I'm anxious to play some Air Mage. And, yeah, my arm could use a break here. It's literally, I've been drawing for, what time is it? Oh my goodness. It's been like 15 hours of swinging my arm around. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna have them Popeye arms when I get really good at drawing someday, like this. Except it won't be... This is a pretty good Popeye arm, actually, just doing it from memory. You got to do the anchor. It's pretty decent, actually. That's about approximate to what he looks like, right? This is a Popeye arm right here. Except, when it comes to drawing, you won't have this weak part. This will be built, too. So it'll be better than Popeye's arm. It won't look mutant. It won't look as mutated, okay? It'll be my face. This is me in 10 more years of drawing. Because I'm swinging my arm around so much. Me draw real good. Oh, but I'm gonna have tiny legs because I'm sitting all the time from drawing. Very weak, bony legs. This is my future. Just lich legs from all the sitting I do drawing. Like, it's kind of a mix between Eggman, Dr. Robotnik, and Popeye. Yep, first Swole Art School. Let me write that on here. I gotta take the screenshot too. Oh, that's one of the best things I've drawn today. Of course, I'm going to spell school wrong. Oh, that's magnificent. What a wonderful creation that is. I hope someday I come back and I make a cartoon about this. I gotta animate that someday. What a monstrosity. Oh, that's beautiful. And with that, that's a great way to conclude today's drawing portion of the stream. Perfect way to end it. Put away my drawing tools, take off my drawing sock. We're gonna play some Dungeon Crawl. Get a screenshot of that. Okay. It's been a while. Let me get everything set up here. Get old Dungeon Crawl fired up. Oh, that's right. This is my C drive. Dungeon Crawl. And tiles. Oh, good old stone soup. I always skip leg day. Draw instead. I gotta take myself off a drawing stance here. Put away the drawing tools and pull out the weapons. We are going into the dungeon, folks. Lock and load, everybody, indeed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time. That animation lasts longer than I remembered. Okay, there we go. Got my gun here. I gotta... Why is it still doing the drawing thing? Hold on. There we go. That's actually kind of cool. I never realized I could do that with my gun. Wave my gun around, everybody. Wave it around. Alright, stop screwing around and get this going. Get to my normal position here. And turn off my ref screen. Boink. Turn off the canvas. Boink. Turn on the dungeon crawl. Properties. There it is. Close. And I think... There we go. You want me to change the music? I don't know. I kind of like it for this so far. Maybe when it gets more bombastic or something. Okay, so I'm playing a Barachi Air Mage, so we'll call it Loaded toad because it's a toad filled with hot air. Does that make sense? It's an air mage, an air toad. And Barachi. Oh, where's the Barachi? Oh, there it is. Air mage. Well, elementalist. Why do they have to be fancy and call it elementalist? Just call it a mage. It's too many letters for me. It's too hard to say. Okay, expand the view. And I gotta remember how the game controls because it's been a while. I'm sure it'll come back to me quickly. And I think I gotta turn... Is the volume too quiet? For the game, I mean? I think it might be. Let's see. Oh no, that should be fine, right? I don't want Dungeon Crawl to be too quiet, that's what I'm saying. I'm fine with the music being quiet, but not the game. I want people to hear my beautiful sound pack I made. Well, partial credits, I didn't do all of it. But a lot of it at this point. Well, maybe 30% of it. Yeah. It's going to take me a bit to relearn the controls. I always go through an awkward first few minutes when I come back to this game after a long break. Just remembering how I control it even. All my custom hotkeys and stuff that I set up. I miss Subsistence. That was so much fun. There's the Auto Explore key. I knew something was missing. Nice pair of gloves. "25% of the... Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Thanks for saying that. That's better. Now you can actually see it. Now we're all set for some crawling. You know, this music works better for crawling than you'd think it would. At least this Mario music. Later it probably won't. What am I... Oh, my mouse is interfering. There we go. Yeah, when we get to more, like, traditional Mario music, it probably sound a little more awkward, but for now, it's working great. Oh, dear. There we go. What was my repeat command for shooting again? Shifts, what was it? I have a command. Shift tab, there it is, that's what it is. My repeat command for shooting. There, that's so much better. I don't know how I forget these hotkeys. I've done it a million times in the past. Hit the target! There we go. I feel like I need to turn the music down a little. Hold on. There, that's probably better. You can put a spell in a tab quick slot. Shift plus, I never knew that. Oh, shift. Huh. Doesn't seem to work. Pressing Shift Plus does, do you want to enter Explore mode? This music would be appropriate if I was in a boss fight. Maybe I turned it down too much. Let's see what it's saying. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I've been playing this game for years and years, and I know I'm not the best at hotkeying it. I'm sure pro players have a way better setup than I do. Wizard Light could probably tell me how I should play it. He's a pro. He's like one of the biggest streamers of this game. He popped in here a few times. That was kind of fun. Definitely a skill level above mine at the game. He did really well in the tournaments I've seen. A lot of monsters up there. I found a monster closet, I think. I know that word monster closet because of a game called Dungeons of Dreadmore, which is another roguelike I've been meaning to play for years and years. I have it. I just haven't really gotten around to it. Very silly roguelike. I kept dying to traps. That's what kind of got me frustrated. Like, I'd get to level 4, and then every time a trap would poison me, and I'd be dead just like that. It was over. Like, the traps are over the top in that game, I feel. Or I don't know what I need to know to circumvent it. Yeah, every time I played it, the traps would just one-shot me. Essentially one shot. It was a really nasty dot I couldn't do anything about. That room is way too spicy. Do I have the ability to jump yet? I do. Grinder! Let's kill Tinder's brother, Grinder. Ah! Grinder's killing me! Ah! And the Mario music stops right as I die. That was perfect. I was doing so good, and then Grinder just comes in and blasts me. Let's try again. I'll give one more good attempt here before I go back to Tengu Air Mage. Stop throwing rocks at me, son. Stop throwing rocks at me! Oh, you little bastard. This music's perfect for level 1. Just some derpy, low-key radio, lo-fi radio music. Perfect for Dungeon Floor 1. Yeah, some of the abilities in Dungeon of Dreadmore was like, it was so silly. What was it called? The one I really liked. It was like Bravado or something like that. Like, what the heck does that even do? Emomancy? What did that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that game's so silly. I really should play it more. It's just, I love crawl so much. That's the problem, you know? And like I said, that game, I get to level 4, and some trap would one-shot me every time. Depressing Elemental Blast. That should be the spell name of most MMOs right there. That's why I don't like most MMOs. They're just boring to play. The abilities feel boring. I don't know. You know how enemies in MMOs don't really animate or react to being hit? I think that's a big part of the problem. It makes everything you do to them feel like it's not punchy at all. Everything feels so static in MMOs. Mind you, I come from older MMOs like World of Warcraft back in the day. Oops. Yeah, usually I'll take an enchanted dagger or something. I've just been, I'm rusty. I'm very rusty right now at the game. I gotta get my head back onto dungeon crawl mode here. So there's a flame weapon. Flame dagger. I'll use that. Haha, the dogs can't get me. This is the power of a Barachi right here. You can shoot when you're underwater. Look at that. So you actually can use your electricity spells when you're underwater. So you're like an electric eel, I guess. I guess it makes sense. But what about fire magic? I bet fire magic works too, and it shouldn't. Maybe it's like you swim to the surface and then raise your hands above the surface to throw a spell. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. The lore behind that. Can't believe I died to Grinder. The worm can't go in deep water? I thought it could. Gonna die, worm. Yeah, Grinder can be nasty at times, to be fair. I suppose you're right. I'm being overly dramatic. Whoa! At this point, if I die, I'll go to a Tengu again. I will say the water ability is nice when you actually have water to use it in. Zap. Doge! It's one of my doggies. One of my gnolls. That was a really fun class to play too, until you get later in the game. Oh! I got overconfident because I had a flame dagger. I thought, oh, I can take the ice beast because I have a flame weapon. Nope. I just got mauled. Alright, I might play with the Brachy more later, but I'm nostalgic right now. So we'll go Furbird. Furbird is the word. Tengu. There we go. For old time's sakes. Decent. That amulet's actually kind of useful. If you gotta run away from stuff, it's actually pretty good. We should call those abandoned shops the post-COVID shops. In honor of all the businesses that had to shut down. Ah, I'm being bitten for my joke. Sorry, doggy. It was only slightly offensive. Zap. I do like that this keyboard tells me when I've bumped caps lock or not. It probably doesn't show up on the stream, but it actually tells me if it's on or not on screen. When you're playing this game, yeah, that's actually kind of handy. Oh, that's right, the name was Furred. That's what I did before. Yeah, Furbird's good too. I'm such a furred. Oh, we're up. Ooh! Glowing sandals. Oh, wait, that's right. Tengu can't wear those. Ah! Maybe Brachy is better later game just because you get more armor. That is one thing I didn't consider till just now. If there's one thing that might make him a better air mage, that would be it. I like being able to wear armor. Again, we have music that's perfect for level 1 of the dungeon. That elevator music. This music here belongs in the shoals. The shoal branch. It's a shoal in one. Remember when I had the moon troll armor? It had like +4 regen on it for my fighters. That was so fun. I was out healing almost everything the game threw at me. I just remembered that. I forgot about it till now. I don't remember what killed me either, but it had... Oh, I think it was actually one of the Pandemonium Lords that has cold magic. Because I got, like, one shot with a cold spell that did 200 damage or something like that. That might not be that one. Maybe that was it, but I'm not for sure. But it had to be something that did an insane amount of damage to me. Because I was restoring a ridiculous amount of health every turn. I stacked all the regen I could. That was really fun. No, that would have been when I'm past Tesla already. Tesla only shows up, I want to say in Snake Pit. If you don't see him by then, he's not going to show up. I think. I'm pretty sure on that. Well, I did die to Tesla, though, but no, I would have had the moon armor after that point, for sure. That's not a bad robe. Not bad. You know, it says hidden visions, but it doesn't do anything about my sight. It doesn't let me see invisible or go invisible. The name is a little off. This one. And I want... I'll just do that for now and come back for others later. Cool looking armor I'm wearing. I kind of look like a green troll. With my my talons for feet. I kind of look like a green troll right now. What version was I playing on? Of this game, you mean? This is Alpha 30. There's a newer version out, I just haven't updated yet. Because every time I update, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do to make it work with my sounds and all that. Yeah. I usually don't update right away. I usually wait a few years, so there's multiple new versions, then I'll update. I mean, I went all the way from version 13 to 30. I skipped everything in between that. A Masterwork whip. That's really cheap. I might come back for it. In fact, I think I better. Yeah. But there's still... Every new version, certain texts will change by the developers. And that breaks a lot of my sounds, you know what I mean? And then I have to fix them. It's a long process to fix them. You see me, I was pausing the stream constantly to work on that when I came back to this. So yeah, if I'm gonna do it, it has to be worth my time to do it. Like, it better do something really cool. Oh, what do I want to do here? I should have learned more spells. That's what I should have done. Like, I could get airstrike right now. Bounce the lightning. One more. There we go. Let's learn some spells. Yeah, this one. And I want to put that into... I think I put it on A normally. Now I got a decent spell. Oh wait! I haven't found Vehement yet, have I? I have! Oh, geez, thanks for saying something. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Thanks for saying something. Shapeshifters? My Venom Mage is an alchemist? Oh, so that would be kind of like combining the old Transmuter with Venom? That's kind of cool. I miss the Transmuter. Even though I could never get him very far, there was just something very satisfying about making potions from dead bodies. That was a really cool mechanic. I always wanted him to do more with it, to make it easier. You had to rely more on transformation to make that class work. I didn't like that part of it. Oh! I think I better try to airstrike it. Okay, that was close. I love that. Stepping on the body makes it growl. It's a bear rug that makes sound when you step on it. Yeah, that was kind of close right there. Let's try a whip. We're gonna whip it good. Venom, fire resist, magic, see invisible. Hey, that's pretty good. That'll serve me well until I get a good wand or staff later. That is pretty darn decent right there. +9 too. That's like actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a very good early game weapon for this. Very, very good. And we got music that's perfect for fire right now. Just happened to start playing. The game knows! I know, right? The music's working out. It's somehow perfectly matching what I'm doing. I think Dungeon Crawl is just so evil. It's gained sentience, you know? It knows what song's coming next. And it adjusts the gameplay accordingly. I always knew this game was evil. It's half the reason it's fun. Stacking a lot of magic power. Come on, boys. There we go. Nice to know you. And do I want to dare go in there? What do you think? Should I try it? We got an Orc Priest, 2 Orc Priest. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Really? Aquara will only give you 1 weapon and 1 armor? Oh, I don't want to upgrade to the new version then. That's terrible. Oh yeah, scrolls and potions. I don't have that many though. The healing one is already identified, so I should be okay. It's just a couple priests and their shadow imps or whatever. Not too scared. Airstrike them. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I got airstriked.
Your hero is near death.
Yeah, this went very poorly.
Never give up.
Jeez. They're laughing at me, the bastards! See, the music once again is perfect for what I'm doing. This is a boss fight. This is Bowser's Castle. See? It's just bizarre how perfect the OST is working out. Got a little spicy there. And my reward is a petty amount of gold. 29 gold. That was my reward for nearly dying. I'm a grade A sucker. Ah, the sewer's here. Well, that's a heck of a scene to walk into. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I should try that. I'll take a different one. Scroll of magic mapping would be nice. No? Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. I know that Null Army's probably looking for me, so that's why I was worried. I woke up the Knolls. Don't wake the dogs. Knoll Patrol instead of Paw Patrol. Sewer must be over here. No? Yes? Perfect. Okay. Okay, I gotta change that spell. There we go. Really? I found an upgrade already. That's all about damage right there. I like it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
I think I better memorize that, just for safety. A lightning storm in here. I'm doing a ton of damage now because of that rogue. Like, that was a really nice find. I am just... My shocks are like a lightning spell. That's what it feels like right now. It feels like I'm casting lightning for one spell point. Yeah, this is nice. Very nice. Do I want poison vapors? This isn't the AoE one, is it? Yeah, that's just like airstrike one. Oh. All I know is Tengu's good. I do like the Tengu. At least for this kind of race. Or class, I mean. I torched the sewers with an epic lightning storm. Oop. Hmm. Ooh. Wow, I'm doing so much damage now. Oh, don't die to Darwin. There we go. Yep, I'm pretty strong already at this point. The hubris is indeed growing massive right now. I am proud to say, yes. Yes, you know it. See, the music knows it too. I'm super powered. I'm on the up. I'm a-charging through this dungeon here. My spells are like a shotgun blast right now, yes. Totally. My weak level 1 spell is like a shotgun. Look at that. Mephetic Cloud. I'll take that. Mephetic Cloud is not Pathetic Cloud. It's actually pretty good. At least in the early goings. It sucks later on. Once you're pandemonium, that's useless. Almost. I kind of want to play a gargoyle fighter again today too. If I got the energy for it. That's so. With Aquaro, I just have so much fun doing that. Huh? It's weird. It's a monkey! Ow! That's slightly tickled. Yep, the hubris is growing. When I say attacks are tickling, you know. You know I'm going overboard. How dare you? I told you, it was innocent gargoyle stuff, that's all. We, you know, we're just playing with some granite. Little bits of gravel. Maybe, you know, a little bit of modeling clay on the side. It was innocent. I love this music right now. Blasting mobs to Mario Brothers. Yes. This is the best stream on the net right now, just because of that. Let's poison the room with my fart cloud. Fart! It was super effective. I love this music right now. Ah! Listen here, dragon. You don't blow your steam at me. Darn caps lock button got stuck on again. There. Meow 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 meow. Ooh. It's a Robin Hood hat. I'll wear that, because I'm a foxy. All foxes get to have a free Robin Hood hat, thanks to Disney. What's wrong that it's doing that? There we go. There's Mario music playing, I got Mario sound effects. I'm loving this. Oh crap. Oh, it can be really dangerous. I dropped a few floors. I'm out of depth right now. There could be a nasty enemy showing up. I gotta be careful here. Dropping one floor is fine, but dropping 2 or 3, that's a bit more scary in the early game. Puts my hubris slightly in check. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Cook the frog. Cook the dragon. Cook the other dragon. There, I finally found stairs up. Jeez. Ow! The bees! Ow! Dang, what hit me that hard? Was that my own lightning bolt that hurt me like that? What hit me so hard? Oh yeah, the zap is hitting me, that's why. Okay. Almost electrocuted myself to death. Let's use airstrike.
Your hero is near.
Oh, I had to use a potion.
Your hero is
And another potion. Oh, this is going bad. There's more bees. Let's see if I can find my other healing potion. Nope. There we go. Oops, that's not what I want. Is this the one I even wanted? What is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kind of like it. Should probably learn somewhere safer. Oh, and definitely not this room. And there's an ogre. Let's fart again. Toot! Toot toot pachoot. Yeah. See, there's that hubris thing again. I was so overconfident, I almost zapped myself to death, just like that. Did I learn from that? No, I'm back to being arrogant again. I'm unkillable right now. I cannot die. There's no such thing as dying right now. There's only... well... okay, maybe. I think. I didn't think the yak would hit me that hard. Yeah. I'm gonna teleport. Pop one for safety. Well, better. And then Psych shows up. Let's just fart on her too. Yeah, that worked. When in doubt, fart it out. There we go. I fart at you. I fart in your general direction. Get my revenge. Gave him the electric chair. This is a pretty good run so far. Thinking I can go pretty far if I don't screw up. Got insane damage for this point. Well, decent, pretty decent. Joseph!
Your hero is near death.
Oh, jeez. I'm unreasonably squishy still.
Never give up.
I guess I only have it 7 AC, so that does check out. My, I only have the one good piece of gear, really, and that's this robe. I haven't found, gloves yet, even. Pretty heavy duty over there, whatever's going on. Yeah. Whoa! Monster closet. I'll say. There's a good spell. I love Freezing Cloud. I love this one. Love it so much, I put it on a special button every time. That's a serious nuke I just got. Gassy and zappy, always. Clouds of Doom. Nice amulet. In fact, I think I should probably wear that now. Hmm. It's turning into a pretty good run here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do that first. You're right. Let's go to Orc. Oops. I don't know the volcano could be on this floor. I don't think I've seen that before. It's I've only seen that in a lair. That must be very rare.
Power on.
Oops. All right. Oh. I'm not sure I can find the volcano in time. It's Probably on the other side. This is like the worst level you could get the volcano on. There it is, I got lucky. Okay, and I have ice magic, so I should be alright. No fire resist, so I'm gonna get hit hard. Oh, I'm being burned right now. Crap. Oh, I do have one fire resist, I'm fine. I don't know what I have that from. Oh, my whip. Right. It's spicy hot in here.
Your hero is near death.
Ow! That hit really hard.
Never.
Your hero is near
Jeez. Do I have a blink? Here, there we go.
Your hero is near death.
Getting schlocked pretty hard here. Yeah, my hubris is near death. Yeah, this is going pretty bad. And I can't really sit around to heal because this place is going to start erupting in fire, you know what I mean? There's a serious time level limit in this place. Pearl Dragon Scales. Ooh, very nice find. That's like the best endgame armor. For many classes. That was so worth suffering for. Very nice. Later game, once you've built up your stats, this is like the best you can do on a mage. Resist negative. Oh, this is the unenchanted version, isn't it? I think you enchant this later to be armor and it's even better. I think. I think that's how it works. It used to be a common thing you could get, but now it's really rare in the game. Many versions ago it was more common. You'd actually fight Pearl Dragons in Zot. I mean, I do have this, which is pretty good for the early game, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely use this later. I needed some Battle Mari music for the boss fight here. Oh, crap. I really screwed up. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have any blink scrolls. I gotta take a quick restroom break and think about this one. I'm probably gonna die though. I don't think I can get out of this one. Oh boy. So, what are my options here? I was trying to use a career so I could slow it down. But, it's not guaranteed it'll hit, and even if it does, he gets to attack me in a turn. He's got a high chance to hit me, I'm sure. %56 chance to hit me. I'm really rolling the dice on this one. If I cast Swiftness, I gotta hope he doesn't hit me. But yeah, that might be my best play. I could pop a lesser healing potion. It's not going to heal me much, is the problem. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Just run. I should be fast enough, right? I should outrun him. Though I want to say in this version of the game, if you turn and run, they get a hit on you, don't they? In older versions, it wasn't like that, but I think in this one, if I turn to run, he can hit me, right? I could hope my healing potion gives me just enough cushion that if he does hit me, it won't kill me. I got 3 hit points right now, so I mean, if he hits me, I'm dead. There's no escaping that. But if I drink a potion, I might survive a hit. But he can hit really, really hard, so that's not a guarantee. He hits extremely hard. He can hit very hard for what my armor rating is. So yeah, he can do 31 damage. He's very likely to roll a killing hit if he hits me, is what I'm saying. Now, if he gets a hit on me, it's extremely likely to kill. This is not messing around at this point. I have a feeling I might be able to just turn and run, though. That's kind of what I want to do, is just run. I got fight or flight instincts right now. This is what they teach you about, right? Fight or flight, what do we do? That's what, yeah, I'm flying, and I am a Tengu, I might just outrun him. Let's try it. I'm gonna try running. For the win or for the loss? Here we go. He didn't swing at me, so I was right. I can just outrun him. And I should eventually break free. There we go. Just like that. And I got a slow on him. That's great. Oh, there's all kinds of baddies coming behind him. Let's slow him down. He's dead. The Iron Golem does not care. Or Rust Devil. And I want to say the Rust Devil can shoot at me too. With a corrosion spell, or what was it? Acid attack? So this is still a very bad situation. Maybe? Just run? Maybe the Rust doesn't shoot. Yeah, I'm guessing Rust actually doesn't shoot then. Okay, he despawned. He was just a summon. Hold him for a while at the door. Holy moly, that was scary. Hubris in check. Just like that, my hubris is in check now. Oh, I'm a lucky foxy to be alive right now. Wow, that was terrible. I ran out of health potions, no blink scrolls, no fear scrolls, nothing. I'm debating if I want to go back for more punishment or not. Yeah, let's do it. 'Tis a good day to die. And now I know what the enemy can do to me, I'll be a little more careful. I let him get too close to me. I just got overconfident again. Big surprise with me, right? Whoa. Keep bumping that button that unequips me. Irradiate. I think that might do it. It's pretty clean in here. Alright, victory. Oof, got a little more than I bargained for in that one. I probably knew that but forgot, so that's good to be reminded. Oh, I finally find a cloak. Orc Mines 2, I finally find a cloak. I'm still looking for gloves, too. Oh... Nothing strikes my fancy. Ah, a Cloak of the Thief, very nice. I can cast Fog on myself. See Invisible and Stealth? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'll lose a little Slayer, but that's okay. It's cheap, too. It's on discount. Yeah, I found Pearl Dragon early on. That's pretty amazing. I just gotta find an enchant scroll and enchant it, and it should become Pearl Dragon armor. Maybe that one can't be enchanted. I forget how it works. I just know it's the best armor for a caster later game. if I enter the shop twice, it actually shows on stream properly. Really? Yeah, I'll take the Cloak the Thief. And poison resist if I want it. I don't know, probably won't need it. I remember how to... Is it ability? Oh, it just emits fog when you get hit. Is that what it was? Oh yeah, there it is. When I get hurt. I was thinking it was when you use it, but no. I think in older versions you evoked it. That was actually more useful. Still, that could save my life. Oh geez, I wasn't paying attention again. Well, I'm faster, so that's fine. I'm faster! You can't catch me! Nuked. Bird bones. Okay, that got a little intense there. Let's go to the lair. I'm a little discombobulated after that. Perfect time for the music to change to this. Seems to fit. Whoa! I accidentally nuked myself again. Look at that.
Your hero is near death.
Jeez Louise. Oh. Wow. Well, think up new music you want me to play then. This OST worked out perfect though for some reason. Never would have thunk it, but it worked. Frostburn. And there's my first Hydra. And what do I want to do about it? The wolf is in the way of my shot. Let's do Swift. And... Wait, is this... It's like an airstrike? Really? It is. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like an airstrike. What do I want to do? It's too close for comfort. There we go. Got the gosh darn shoals. Every time I do the shoals, I get to like within a few hit points of dying. It's pretty much a guarantee. I don't know why the shoals are so hard, but they are. Nasty. Nasty branch. My first pair of gloves. No way. It really is. The only pair of gloves I found this far into the game. That never happens. And they're red. Bloody red gloves. Gloves of the vampire. Ow. Mm. Dang.
Get ready.
Bang. Ah! There we go. These Deathiacs, I tell you, when they want to hit you hard, they sure can. My armor's just too low. I don't want to be here anymore. Jeez.
Never give up.
Oh, I'm getting hit so hard.
Never give up.
Did I kill it? Oh, it didn't do any damage. Wow. I think I better go back to the dungeon for a while. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any. I feel like I shouldn't be this weak at this point. Yeah, the elephants are a bit much there for sure, but what am I missing that I'm not? I don't have lightning. Maybe that's part of my problem. I feel like I'm missing some other spell I'd have at this point. Yeah. And I'm not too far off from getting, whoops, I'm turned to stone. I'm not too far off from getting shock going. I mean, chain lightning. Yeah, let's get out of here. 'Cause those dire elephants, they're gonna be a spell point drain for sure on me. Like, I wouldn't kill it in time. They'll just take too much damage. Yeah, as much as I'd like to sit there and let freezing clouds slowly kill them, they'll kill me in that time, waiting for that to happen. Oh, that's right, I fell down a shaft. I forgot about that. That has something to do with that too. I'm missing a level or two. Freeze the entire room. That's why I love that spell. I do have a lot of spell levels. I'll learn it just for fun. Yeah, that could come in handy later. Force Earth Magic? I don't know. I don't want to make my, I want to get this pumped up first. Because once I get the Chain Lightning, I won't even care about Earth Magics anymore. Chain Lightning works on everything. That's my favorite component about it. Number one is just how hard it nukes. Number two, nothing can resist it. Nothing. It just erases the need to have any other spell school, in a way. Okay, I need a new OST. We ran out of Mario music. If nobody has a good suggestion, I'll just load up my usual dungeon crawling music. Which is pretty good. Pretty decent. Zap the dog. Yeah, Chain Lightning is just so obscenely powerful and unresistible that honestly, I barely, once I had it, I barely used any other spells. It was like all I was using. That's how good it is. Yeah, single target nuke, AoE nuke. It's the best at single target, it's the best at AoE, it's the best at everything. What floor was that? Remember, kid? I cleared a boss room. It was just unbelievable what it did. Was that the end of the spider lair? Spider nest, I mean. There was some boss room that I just absolutely cleared in like 2 shots. I could not believe what I seen. Let's get some dungeon crawling music. Dungeon music. Which one did I like? There's some new ones up now. Some new stuff. Yeah, the slime, that's what it was. The King Jelly. That's right. Or is the Queen? I forget. King or Queen? The King Jelly. That room full of mobs cleared in like 2 shots. I couldn't believe it. It was absolutely absurd. I've never ever killed that boss that easy before. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Chain Lightning is my favorite spell in the game. By far. It used to be Fire Blast or Firestorm. Not anymore. It was, yeah, it was pretty close after I got it. I don't know. Maybe 15, 30 minutes after. Snipe Pit. It's a good branch for what I'm playing as. Now that I have Freezing Cloud, anyways. That's where I usually find Nikola Tesla. That's Snake Pit. I think I either find him there or the vaults. I think it's one or the other. If he's gonna show up. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to waste a blink. Man, that sucks. And I can't go down. I'll get torn to pieces if I try to go down right now. Absolutely torn to pieces. if I try to cast Swift right now, 2 of them are hitting me. But yeah, it might be the right call. Ideally, I don't waste a blink scroll. That's how I'd like this to play out. They're just so precious, you know? But it might be the right answer just to blink now and get the heck out of here. 11 AC, they're gonna tear me to pieces. Alright. I'll trust your word. We'll try Swift. And I did get hit pretty good. But it's okay. It's weird I have separation after 1 turn. And I will use this to my advantage. I forget if I can, yeah, I should be able to confuse them. I was wrong. It's because the smoke is overriding it. I think. I don't remember Swift being this fast. Let's pop a teleport. There we go. Oops. Oh. I did it again like an idiot. Jeez. What is wrong with me today? Carefully. Carefully. There we go. First time playing the game or something? Sheesh. Oh. Not enough magic! Never picked up my career needles. No matter. I'll blow his mind. I'm surprised Lair is going this rough for me. Sneaky elephants. Yep, good experience grinding. Ooh! Oh, it's strength. Well, better than what I had. 2 more armor, I won't complain. Clear my way down to vaults now. Remind me to clear out the rest of lair, though, if I forget. Still got to finish the final floor. Orb of Destruction. Staff of Conjuration. That would help a lot. I need a Staff of Air is what I really need. So I get that electric resist, you know? Or I'm gonna kill myself is what's gonna happen. Oh, it has magic on it too? Man. Oh, I should probably not do the staff then. What do you think? I should probably forget the staff. It'll let me do more conjuration damage, but this has 9 magic plus fire resist. See invisible. Yeah, I think I should stay with the whip. You still think I should go with the staff, really? I mean, yes, it will let me do more damage, but... Oh, my cloak has see invisible. Okay. I'll still lose 9 magic points, though. You know, and having more magic is, in a way, like having more damage, too. Tough call. It's only 350. I'll buy it, and let's see what the power difference will be. Let's just take a sample on this spell. 37. Oh, the damage, that's what I want. 1d9. Oh, I looked at the wrong side, didn't I? Oops. Doesn't seem like it changes. I thought it would help anything that uses conjuration, but maybe not. Because this is conjuration and air, you know? It's not showing any damage increase. Why is that? Very confused. Yeah, it does make this stronger. So... It's only going to help pure conjuration spells, apparently. It's not going to help the other spells that are hybrid. Oh, that's just pure air. Okay, I see why that one isn't boosted. Okay. Where'd it go? Yeah, it doesn't boost this one either. Yeah, it's not boosting things like I'd want. You know? I don't think it did work like this before. It used to not say damage like this, though, in older versions. It did hashtags. Hashtags and then dots to tell you your power. So this new numbers being laid out like this, that's new. Compared to way old versions, anyways, when I was playing. So... yeah, if true, I've been using the staffs wrong. Yep. Yep, very true. Unless it does more damage than what this is claiming. but it's probably correct. So yeah, I'm thinking it's better to stay with the whip, sadly. Yeah. I need an actual air staff is what I need. I haven't found any others, have I? Earth, cold. Need to find an air staff. I nuked Dracula. Troll didn't know where that came from. That's funny. Stupid troll, I'm up here. Come get me. I'm trolling the troll right now. That's what's going on. Explorer trap. Oh, yeah, let's go beat him up. Slime creatures. Orange brain. There's a ring in there. I think I want to come back to do this when I have chain lightning. It'd probably be okay to do, but there's nothing in there I really want anyways. The ring might be good. Hard to say. I'll come back. I'll be coming back to this way many times in the game. At least a few times anyways. What kind of ghost is that? Minotaur fighter. I'll do that later too. They welcomed me, that's nice. That's very nice of that ghost. It just said welcome. It's the Emerald Room. It must be pretty stealthy. Everything's like sleeping when I get to it. Oh. Well, I could try it, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. I got barbs stuck up my butt. I've been barbed. Okay, pull the barbs out. There we go. Maybe I don't want this cloak. It makes it so I can't hit them either. My smoke gets in the way, you know? Thinking maybe the cloak's a bad idea for me. It might be good in certain places, but I don't think I want it on all the time. It'd be good for like the Pandemonium Undead levels. Or I mean the cigarette. Okay, this is a really nasty monster closet. It's unusually bad. Swift. A crystal golem even, jeez. How unusual. You know, I have a spell for this sort of thing though, but it's very hard to cast. I don't like the mods. The 26% to fail? You want me to trust that? If that fails, this could do some really bad things to me. Yeah, I could root him. But if I root him, can I hurt him enough with anything else? Oh, it can shoot Crystal Bolt. I forgot about that. I think I want to get out of here. Crystal Bolt might one-shot me. I only got 70 hit points. It can do up to 75 damage. When I do have armor, so it probably wouldn't kill me, but... I don't think it shoots very often, though. Immune to basically everything I can do. I have Orb of Destruction, so you know what? I can deal with them. Yeah, it's 11%. Let's go Swift. And we're gonna Orb them. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect it to one-shot him. Is that normal? I know it's a strong spell, but seriously. Holy moly. I always remember crystal golems being sturdier than that. That hurt really bad. That hurt really, really bad. Oh, come on. Jeez. And I have the Amulet of Reflection, too. Man. So... I'm in big trouble when all the ranged characters show up. I'm getting kind of nervous now. Wonder what I should do. Oh, that's an unusually dangerous place. I'll just do that later. That's not normal. Can't let that scare me. That's not normal up there. That's one hell of a monster closet. That's what that is. Trust in the hubris, yes. I like your thinking, but... Low dull. This is the electric guy, isn't it? Ironbound? Yeah, he calls down lightning. And I don't have electrical resist. I don't know. I should win. Let's fart on him. He's got friends. Wait, let's orb him. Ooh. Boom. Take another orb. Nice. Swift. The ogres are really mad now. I killed the boss mans. Boss man's is dead. Okay. It's faster than me. Oh, my swiftness wore out, and I can't use it again. Yeah. Let's root it. Go. That should do it. Oh, but it's resistant to cold, isn't it? Yeah. Crap. It's still taking damage from it, though. Let's root it, too. The game's actually making me slow down and think right now. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Oh, you can't root yourself? I think I knew that before, didn't I? What on earth hit me that hard? The white ugly thing tentacles. I got bee-slapped! I got bee-slapped. It froze me and tentacle slapped me and almost killed me in one turn. No, that was... I got tentacled. I just got tentacled. And it's nasty. Well, geez. I was doing so good, and then things just start going to crap on me. And tickled. I don't know what to do. If I try to drink a potion, it's likely to hit me. I'd like to try and root it and run, but no guarantee. No, wait, I got a fear scroll. We'll do that. There we go. I was overthinking it again. There we go. Let's identify stuff here for Pete's sakes. There. What'd I get? What did I get? Ooh! Very nice. Oh, what should I pump? Call me crazy, but here's what I'm thinking. I could do this, which a couple levels, but I'm thinking of doing this. And you know why that is? You'll get more maximum hit points as you level then. That's why I'm thinking doing that. Well done, do you agree with that? I think that's what I should do. Get more maximum hit points by the time I'm level 27. Because that's something I'll use over the entire course of the game. Like, it would make it easier to do something like this now, or something else, but the short term, this would be easier, but the long term, I think this is the play. Well, I'll still be brittle enough, mind you, but it will help. It will give me a little more max hit points by the time I get there. I forget the math on it, though. Like, maybe it's only a few hit points. Maybe it's a lot at this point. What level am I? 14? There's a lot of levels to go still. I think I should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oops. Am I hitting the wrong button or what here? Jeez. There we go. And there we go. See, I'm much more healthy now. Oh, slimes. Yeah, really. Protection from fire. Why that makes such a big difference? I don't even want to wear it. I wish these potions had a use. I feel like they should. I only have one mutation potion. I gamble for good mutes, but it's too risky. What is that? Oh, Fence Strider Witch. The witch! We know what we do with witches around here. We burn them. Well, right now I don't, but normally. Instead I shock them. Wow. Yeah. This is something. There should be a third staircase down here somewhere. I can see two right here, you know what I mean? Poison Scroll? And Telly. Yeah, by the time I teleport, a bunch of them are gonna be hitting me. A blink would be more reliable for sure. And I do have a poison. But yeah, once they're all poisoned, they'll keep moving at me. They won't stay in place. Unless the poison doesn't occupy their spaces. But, in this scenario, yeah. I think it's better just to be safe. Go back upstairs and find the other staircase down here. My instincts are nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. But I should be smart about this. I don't have to risk this. There's another way down, you know? If I poison them and then go up the stairs, I don't think they can die, can they? Or I don't get experience points. I think that's what happens. So... And also another problem I see with staying down here right now. You got this guy who's going to shoot the crap out of me. You got this guy who's going to shoot the crap out of me. Then I can't move. So this is not a good situation. He's got to pull out a bow. He's not wearing one right now. So it should give me time to get up the stairs safely. I might get barbed trying to get up though. But yeah, I think my best play right here is get the heck out of here. Let's go back upstairs, eh? Okay. So there should be another way down there. That one's unidentified, so that should be the safe one. Let me just double check that it works that way. I'm pretty sure that's how, yeah, it works that way. So this should be safe. It's slightly safer. I'm still close to the stack. Interesting. So they're all gonna come rushing over here. Yeah, the centaur's my biggest worry for sure. After what that last one did to me. Normally I wouldn't worry about a centaur, but I'm uniquely squishy to him right now. Yeah, let's just swift. And Mephetic Cloud. Freeze the crap out of him. Welcome to the nitrogen freezer, everybody. Starburst. Oh, that's a boss. No wonder. Ah, crap. And there's no other safe way down here. So what I'm going to have to do is teleport and hope I don't end up somewhere worse than this. Because the stairs are going to be all blocked now. When I could hope all these guys come rushing over to this one and then I can go safely down the others. Sure, maybe. There's no guarantees right now in this scenario. I think I should teleport. Otherwise, I might not safely find another way down here again, you know? Yeah, you're right. I could just go up to... my goal was just to find the vaults anyways. So that's probably the right call. Just go up and let's go back to finish the lair. And then probably do the snake pit. Going upstairs at this point is pretty safe. Let's do it. I thought it was. What happened? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Jeez, get up the stairs. I'm gonna be petrified. There we go. So I got out of there just in time. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button there. What the heck? That was weird. I almost died to a wrong press. Oh, regain my composure here. Let's go to layer 5. Yeah, I've lost numerous characters to wrong presses before, sure. Usually by this point in the game, I'm practiced and I don't make those kind of mistakes, you know? Or I just try to be more careful in general when I get this far. Rupert! I got a spell for you, Rupert, and it's called the Spell of Deletion. Prepare to be deleted. And he deleted some more. I love that scream. Ooh, he's a strong one. But not strong enough. Oh, he confused me, did he? Probably safe, but I don't want to risk it. I didn't need to risk it. Or I could have risked it. Made me waste a potion. Rupert's pretty scary, though. That's why I don't mess around with him. He can, like, freeze you in place with his roar. And I remember the old days, I lost numerous fighters to that. Very scary. Rupert Murdoch, yep. That would be hilarious. see a political take on dungeon crawling games, celebrities and politicians and stuff. The Bill Clinton attacks you. That'd be pretty funny. The politically incorrect dungeon crawler. What would it be called? Well, ooh, that's a nasty room. Wow. Do not open that door. Whatever you do, do not open this door. That is scary. But it won't be once I have chain lightning. I'm blasting Hydra like they're nothing. Alright, here's getting back where I had to run away. There's the demon. There's the demon. Ah! There we go. Oop. Oh, that went pretty good. Shut up, Mario. It's nothing special. Alright, where am I going next? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to swap the cape or not. Actually, I do, because I'm going to go Snake Pit. This is perfect for it. And that helps me decide where I'm going to. So... probably never need that one. Not good. Actually, I want to see if I can use an enchant scroll in this armor. Actually, I think this is its final form. It doesn't turn to armor. Because look what it says here. So this is the final form of it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't turn into... Oh, that is the final name of it when it's in armor. That's right. I remember that now. Because it would say hide otherwise. Okay. So yeah, you can maximally enchant it to plus 10. Give you 21 armor. Yeah, that's pretty good. For how little encumbrance it has to the armor it offers, that's why it's so good. It's like the best armor you can get for casters for that reason. Snake Pit! Snakes are lame. Let's blow them up. And the problem with this is I don't have electrical resistance at all. And what I just killed there is one of those enemies that's going to hit me really hard because of that. So it's really unfortunate I don't have this checked right now. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, everything else I can deal with, but this is the one that scares me right now. But generally you don't find a lot of electrical snakes, so I'll still try it anyways, but I know at some point it's gonna nail me, and it's gonna hurt. It is taking a long time. I've had to go pretty slow here lately. The game is making me work for it right now, for sure. I'm trying to not make a big mistake. I don't think I've seen this before. Launches? Oh, really? What if they're not... If they're just visible? It's a ranged sword? It sometimes launches melee attacks against multiple visible, and it doesn't say nearby, it says visible. I think this is a ranged katana. That is absolutely insane. You want to look that one up, Kit, and see if it does what I think it does? That is incredible. Imagine using this in a ziggurat. Like, this could be ultimate endgame item right here, for all I know. Wow, I'm very curious about that. But the damage isn't very good, though. Well, it would be if I was trained, but still. It's not like the triple or double swords I'd want to use. Or the giant executioner axes. Huh. I don't think I've seen that before. That's crazy. Up to 4 targets at one time, huh? No kidding. I wonder how often it triggers. Oh, really? Oh, okay. But everything else around you that you're not swinging at, that's still really darn 20% chance. So if you have a room filled with monsters, you're pretty much going to trigger it hitting 4 targets every time. Like a room full of 50 enemies, it's gonna proc the 4 times every single time. Boy, you could do some serious damage with that. That's crazy. I mean, that's a room clearing sword right there. Oh, well, see, that would be less useful then. Yeah. I don't know if that'd be worth it then in that case. Yeah, I suppose it would work that way, wouldn't it? Like every 5 swings it'll do it, but... Yeah, I'll take... I should not need anything else. Nope. A lot of gold, might as well. Triple heavy sword. Oh, more. Yeah, I haven't found many shops till now. They were all hiding here, apparently. Ooh, very nice. Finally got some mutates. Right. Linking. See what's in the other shop. So it won't hit targets that are directly around you, or just what you're swinging at? Sounds like it's just not as useful as I thought it would be. I could mutation gamble. I only got 3 potions though. Usually by this point in the game I got more than that. I could, but if I get something really bad, I'm not going to be able to take it off. I'm likely to get something good, of course, you know. What's the vote, everybody? Mute or not mute? Should I become a super mutant? I normally like to drink at least one. Do it? I think that's majority vote there. Yeah, make my spells worse? Sure. Yeah, right before I get Chain Lightning too. I know. I'm almost to Chain Lightning. This is usually where I get it, is in Snake Pit. If you get me killed, all of y'all, I swear... What was I looking for? Oh. Just see what I can learn here. Nothing I want. Okay, we'll drink one mutation. Like I said, I usually have more potions than this by now, so I kind of don't like this, but let's see what we get. Okay, very good. Not so great. Not horrible. Very good. Overall, pretty good. Alright, that was totally worth doing. Totally worth it. The strength doesn't really help me, but... it's worth losing this just to have this alone. I mean, this is very important later on. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the best you can have, is Clarity of Mind. Resist Mutation and Clarity of Mind. That's like the very best for the endgame. Of course, I'll probably get mutated and have to drink those away later, but it'll be fun until then. Of course, the more mutated you are, the less likely you can get new ones, so it does help in that way too. I fell down. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, wrong buttons. Do not suicide again, please. I'm not taking those stairs. I don't know where they lead. Can't get back down, I mean. There we go. Well, I mean, if you stack enough stealth, it'll still be pretty quiet, but yeah, lightning is about the noisiest spell in the game. Finding a lot of shops all of a sudden. Ooh, another mutation. Come back for that later. Oh, was there really one in there? Oh, I didn't notice that. Are you saying that might be what I bought? The unknown one? Oh yeah. You're saying it might be one. Yeah, it could be. I haven't identified all of them. Let's see. Modulation. It is. Wow. You nailed it. Okay, my first one of these. Let's hope for something good. Oh, look what I got. Yep. Yep. Wonderful. And I'm just about to get chain lightning too. Most excellent. Oh, wait a minute. What's in this book, though? I bet that book has chain lightning. What do I take? What do I take? I'm guaranteed to get chain lightning later, right? I think that's a guarantee if you have V. Yeah, streamer luck for sure. That book's gonna have the spell, right? It's gonna have chain lightning. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take the book, aren't I? For some reason, it's not letting me unselect that. Oh, I gotta hit no, that's why. There we go. I'm like... Okay, it doesn't have it. We're good. I'll take the staff. These are good spells, though. But, yeah, I'll take the staff. You know. I forget the book name that has it, then. Oh, wow. Yes, there we go. Now let's see the power difference. Yeah, see, it does go up. It was 622, now it's 824. The max didn't change, but that's okay. Let's see. That's not air. Let's see if it changes that. 621. Nope. Yeah, I can drop this now. Book of Annihilations, that's what it is, yep. That's what I need. And I haven't found it yet. Okay. What's wrong, Snake Mans? Are my spells stronger now all of a sudden? Taste the wrath of my new power. Yes. My farty magic just got even stronger. There's a manual. What is it? Oh, I don't care about that book at all. You can burn that book for all I care. Well, that was a very good dungeon floor for me. Lightning bolt. Got it. Finally, an upgrade. Let's move G to S for shock. Storm. Trying to remember if that's one I liked or not. Nice. I don't remember what that's like. Did I use that before? I don't remember. I think that's a new spell in these later versions. Oh, it sucks. It's no good. Range is nasty. Crystal Spear. It's actually a pretty good spell. I'll learn that right now. No. Yeah, might be an upgrade in here. But I can't afford nothing. I'm broke! You know, usually at this point in the game, I have so much money I don't know what to do with it. We'll crawl for coin. Become a dungeon beggar. That would be my class, if there was. A dungeon crawl beggar. Feed me, I'm starving. Yeah, because I bought the air step. It's not useless. My damage went up a couple points. It went up, like... Here, let me show you. See? Come on. It's 8 to 24 damage right now. Before, it was 6 to 22. It does 2 more damage. Like 10% more damage or something. Okay? It's slightly better now. And it also has this wonderful, wonderful effect that I forgot until now of resist electric. So I don't kill myself with lightning bolts and all that. Oh! Oh yeah, I did pay 300 for that, didn't I? Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, you were talking about the other staff that I dropped. Yeah, if I hadn't bought that, I could have... That's okay. For all I know, those gloves suck anyways. They're like just +1 or something. It's not like they're shimmering gloves. They're just glowing gloves. They're just ruined, you know? So, they might not be anything special. If I really want to, I could buy them later, so not a big deal. Thinking it's time to break out the lightning bolt. Yep, that's hitting pretty strong. Pretty good damage. Oh, this is the final floor already, isn't it? This should be the boss room. Oops. Yep. Ah, this doesn't even deserve boss music. This is too easy. And now that I've said that, I die. Of course. Yeah, that hurt really bad. Oh, I'm getting speared right now. Hate to waste the scroll, but I guess I better. Reason. Jump to here. Yeah, I didn't need to waste it. Darn it. I think I just want to hold him back. Heal up a bit. Where's my ambrosia? Youch, that hurt. Turn the ground into lava. Good thing I fly. Oh, right. All right, that was easy. There's those room doors I want to get to. Yeah, one of those books might have what I want. Where's the teleporter lead? Right there? Dang it. Crap.
Never give up.
Wow, that was kind of scary. I hope my efforts were worth it. I hope that book has what I need, or one of those books. Like, I risked this for a reason. I knew it would be rough, but rougher than I thought it would be, honestly. But yeah, I'm hoping one of these books has what I'm looking for. Sticky Flame. I like that one. Stick Glass and Prism. Summon Forest. Let's summon a whole forest to burn down. Look at that. Oh, it's that one. That gets used on me all the time in the swamp area. Oh, you don't get to see that? Okay. I didn't get what I wanted. Bummer. But I did get... oops. Where is it? Battlesphere. I like that one. Do I want Mystic Blast? It's kind of fun. Roka Stealth. It was worth a try. At least I got something out of it. Spent a lot of resources on that, though. Darn it. Dungeon completed. I mean, I do have poison resist already. You know, what cloak was it again? I already forgot. Oh, stealth. Because I'm playing a lightning mage, yeah, don't matter too much. I'd rather have my poison resist. I mean, this will be useful the whole game. Until I find something else that has poison resist. So unfortunately, I do not have chain lightning yet. And now it's time to do some pretty nasty stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Nasty, nasty stuff now. I could work on elven halls, but even that's kind of scary. I don't have very good resist. I'm missing negative cold and fire. And corrosion. But these three right here, that's gonna hurt really bad in the Elven Halls. Oh. Could I go? I might do okay in the slime pits, actually, at least till the boss. Just to like farm experience, even though I don't have corrosion resist. But I do have clarity. And what was the other thing I had? A poison resist. Yeah, dungeon and vaults. Vaults is probably a really bad idea right now. Just because of all the ranged, I'm very weak against archers right now. The Yaktars in there are going to shoot me to pieces, possibly. I could see that going pretty rough. Elven Halls, there are a lot of ranged units in there too. Like, slime pits are starting to not look so bad right now, and it would probably be pretty terrible too. I don't have good options. The shoals would be a nightmare. Elven Halls probably is my best bet. After I clear dungeon. I'll do the rest of dungeon. But yeah, Elven Halls would probably be my best bet. It's gonna hurt though. But I mean, at least I can freeze, fill rooms with freezing vapors. Let's go back to dungeon for now. There's nothing even good in here. This is the tortoise. It's a turtle. It's wearing a jester hat. Yeah, it's not even worth doing that. There's nothing in there. Nothing I care about. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh gosh. That was smart. I'm like, wow. Ah! I went down the wrong stairs. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord have mercy, what have I done? I'm out of blink scrolls. I have one fear scroll. Oh crap. I could pop this potion here. Run up this way. Freeze the hell out of them. That's probably my best play at this time. Trying to go upstairs. I'm gonna get... This is not like the older versions of Crawl, where you could do that just fine. You could stairs spam all day long. No, in this version, if you try to go upstairs, they get like 2 turns to hit on you. So it's like 1 or 2 turns for all of these to hit on me. It's not going to go well. And they're just humans that don't have weapons. Probably won't hit me too hard. This guy right now has a clear shot at me, unfortunately. And that's the reason why I think I'm going to have to waste a fear scroll. My last fear. But I don't have a choice. And then I'm going to fill the room with poison. And then I'm going to ignite them all. And then I am going to teleport. And I'm standing too close to them right now, so I'm going to move into the poison. It won't hurt me. Because if they blow up next to me like this, it's really going to hurt. There we go. That's how you do it. Wow. I got a ton of experience for that one. That was a big-time Major League play right there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I kind of need those for the Vault 5 too, so hopefully I can find another one before I get there. I'll have to do my backup in Vault. I'll have to go down there and teleport and hope for the best. Well, I'm not going to do Vault 5 until I have Chain Lightning. And you know what? Once I have that, everything will be just fine. Because it's the most overpowered, ridiculous spell in the game, that's why. And it's made for rooms like that. Urg. Let's kill Urg. I think he's named that because he fell downstairs or something when he was being born. Let's see. No. I want to say there's a monster that's named something silly. And the name comes from falling downstairs or something like that. The sounds that were made from the pain. I forget what enemy that is. Urg is dead. Oh, I need a special item, don't I? Where was that mirror at? Hmm. Honestly, don't know if I've ever used that before. I suppose you're right. A room full of monsters, that would be pretty good. The final regular dungeon floor. Uh-oh. Ghosties. Oh, it's flying, so airstrike should hurt it pretty good. Yep.
Your hero is
Whoa, that hit really hard. My AC is just so low, that's the problem. For this point in the game, it's just so low. I don't have any blinks.
Your hero is
Mm. Oh, man. There's another one right over here. See, normally these things would not be very scary to be by. But I just have so little armor on this run. I don't think I can outrun these, can I? I want to say these are fast. And if I get this wrong, it's gonna just chop me down trying to run away. If I'm right and it's fast. I'm so low hit point. I'm gonna have to waste another healing potion. Nuking is always an option, yes, but I feel like it might be a few airstrikes away from dying, most likely. And I can't lightning it because it's right against the wall. But that's okay. I think it's the best call I got. There. And now, teleport, run. There we go. And that little space is all I need. Wow. I am so squishy. Like, I have the damage that I'd want, except I'm missing that ultimate spell, but I'm just so squishy this run. That's the problem. This is one of the rare runs you'll ever get to see me do where my hubris is in check. I am not ready to lock and load here. I am very squishy. So my hubris is in check for a rare one run only here. I'm not overpowered, I'm weak, and I'm scared. The dungeon is killing me. Look at that. I one-shot that one. Why were the others so hard to kill? Jeez. Are you kidding me? It's like I was scared for nothing. Oh, those things really can hit hard, man. I never noticed those things being that dangerous normally. They're just so squishy. This is a terror run now. It's turning into a terror run where I'm actually scared. Where my stomach, or my heart sinks into my stomach. And my stomach sinks into my intestines. And my intestines sink to my feet. Because that's how scary this is getting. It's quite the description there, wasn't it? I'm going way slower than I normally would. Because, I'm not confident right now. Oh, I'm done with those, aren't I? Yield a reflection. Oh, and it's a kite shield. I bet I could use that right now. I bet it won't hurt bad to use it. 0%. I don't even have spells right now that really matter for that. Yep. I could use the kite shield of reflection, so there's a nice upgrade. So I have, what is the other item I have for reflecting? Don't I have 2 items that do that? Yeah, I've got an amulet and now a shield doing that. So I'm guessing I'm ready to take on arched characters now. The vaults might not murder me so hard. And the elven halls, for that matter. Yeah, panic shooting lightning everywhere. That would make a funny cartoon short. Secret treasure trove, what does it want? Oh, of course it wants something that I... Come on. +5, really? I'm not going to even remember that. I guess maybe once I clear the hells. I haven't seen one of those yet this run. Wait thing. And shapeshifter. You know, I just realized killing that shapeshifter that shifted into a snail. In older version of crawls, the snails used to be really common in the lair, and now you never see them there anymore. I didn't realize that till now. Shields are reflecting my shield. Yeah. No, it's a really good shield to have. Absolutely. I don't know if that reflection stacks with the amulet doing the same thing. I think it does, but I'm not for sure. But if it does stack, yeah, I'm very safe against ranged right now. Finally. Boy, talk about a rude entrance. Look at that. 2 ice dragons, a frost giant, spark wasp. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Well, time for the halls. Ugh. I still don't like this, but what choice do I have? That startled me. Welcome to your doom. Oh, that's right, there's these enchanted weapons. Doesn't say... No, it is resistant to cold. This is gonna be, like, the worst thing about doing this. Orbit while I still can. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty good right now. Well, oh, these are not summoned. Dang. Not summoned. Okay, I got control. Entrance is secure.
Your hero is near death.
I just blasted myself.
Never give up.
You know what? If I die at this point, it's okay. I'm getting crushed. I just don't have what I need. I'm getting crushed. If I could get that spell, I'd be okay. But that's what it would take. I'll try to get away, but this is bad.
Your hero is near death.
It's still fast. Wow. It's actually hitting me. It's so fast. Yep. Man. I gotta just hope I can nuke it, I guess. I don't know what else to do. And the airstrike's my only real attack on it. Okay, this might push it back. Nope. Okay, it's hitting it pretty good though. There we go. Come on. Got it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting just nuked. Absolutely nuked. I'm just barely clinging to life at times, but yeah. Somehow I'm still hanging in there. Blasting myself again. I'm like too panicked or something. There's a nasty mage shootout right now in this dungeon. This is mage on mage violence going on here. Gang stuff. A gangsta mage. Oh, that's that lame one where you just charge. Let's see. I've never actually used it, so I don't know if it's any good or not. But if you stand in place, you can build up an incredible amount of damage. I mean, it could be really awesome. I don't know. I don't know. How many spells would that be? I only have 5. Oh man, I might have to forget a spell. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I need the Book of Annihilations bad. Nuking the entire dungeon with cold damage. That's what it's taken to get this done. Lightning Spire. I like that one. I don't have a lot of spell levels. That's like it for now. I got a few amnesia. Yeah, but it'll take 8 spell levels, and I don't even know if it's good or not. And with my low armor rating, this is not ideal. I don't want to let things get close to me right now. If I had high armor rating, that'd probably be fine. Ideally, I'm killing stuff long before it gets to me right now. I'm glass cannon right now. Except my cannon part's more like a, 9mm or something. It's not exactly a cannon. It's not a BB gun, but it's not a cannon either. Yeah, Chain Lightning does the same thing without needing to charge. You're right. It just kills everything. What did I call it? I called it the delete spell. I had a clever name for it last time. Because it just kills everything in like one shot. It's just the delete spell. Wait, what? There's a special branch here. Oh, it's the ice one. Oh dear, I don't know if I'd want to do that. I do have a ring of ice though, so I guess I can. My spells are not ideal for it. But I'm so weak I might as well. I'm likely to lose this run anyways. The cloak might be good. Maybe, I don't know. It's not a shimmering cloak, it's just embroidered. Never mind. Oh, let's magic map. Okay, oh, it's right down here, is it? Up, I guess. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not it. It's over here. What the heck is this then? Must be a shop. No. It's stone arches. I'm confused. Is that the salt flats? Is there two here? No way. The distant wind. That's the salt flats. My most feared special branch is here. What do you think? Should I do it? Since I'm already like toast anyways? Yeah, it's only +1. Oh, whatever. Oh, man. My most hated branch. Oh, it's definitely a suicide mission. I mean, I can always duck out really fast, though. You start out next to the teleporter. What do you think? I need a vote. Do I duck my head in and test the waters? Or just get the heck out of here? Got one for no. I don't think I've ever seen this show up this early in the dungeon before. So it might be a very easy version of it. You know, usually I'm not finding this until pretty later on. Like vaults and later. So I'm guessing it might actually be an easier version of it. It's gotta be, right? I don't think it'd be too risky. I should start out on the portal so I can jump back in, you know. I just want to see what would happen. See, I'm right there in the portal. I killed that in one shot. I'm staying on this portal. I do not want to leave this spot. I'll get barbed. For sure. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like I should do this even. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it seems to be a much easier version of it. The abyssal waste. I know, right? So far, this is surprisingly easy. I've never seen it like this. I had a feeling it would have to be easier showing up this early. But, yeah, it's really simple so far. Okay, this could be an interesting fight. No, not too bad. I don't know, I'm pretty surprised at this. Smash the crystal golem like it was nothing. I think this is my first air mage that's ever done this. It seems pretty well suited for it, doesn't it? But it could just be that it's a lower level version, you know? Oh boy, that was a nasty trick.
Your hero is near death.
That was really bad. Oh man. I take back what I was saying. Yeah, it was going pretty well. This dude just teleported everything to me. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it was this thing that did it? Yeah, blink allies encircling. This is what did it. The Guardian Serpent. So if I die, Guardian Serpent gets the win. As far as I'm concerned. And what's this even doing here? That's a snake pit monster. Is this normally here? I guess it is normally here. This might be my best bet. Mystic Blast.
Your hero is near death.
Oh, jeez. It pushed away one mob. That was it. Why is this spell so underpowered? Oh, I need translocation built, that's why. I'm afraid this is probably the end of this character. It's a bit of a mercy kill, though, really. I'm just so squishy. I'll try to live, but I think my best bet is to pop my ambrosia and just hope I can heal through it until the teleport kicks in. Yeah. Yeah, lesson learned. Don't mess with salt flats. It really is bad. It lures you in, making you think oh, this is going well, and then all of a sudden it kills your butt dead. So, I'll try the ambrosia and hope for the best here. The next turn I teleport. Are you kidding me? Well, that was something. Was are all resistant to cold? No? What? Oh, I miscasted? Really? That was unlucky. Regen. Ball lightning. Very nice. Dot ball lightning. Where is it? Oh, 6 levels. What should I forget? Get rid of Mystic Blast. There we go. Much better.
Get ready.
Your hero is near death.
This is crazy. Just relentless here.
Your hero is near death. Your hero is near death.
Keep failing to cast. Oh, really? From a bolt of negative energy. Wow. A bolt of negative energy, of all things. I didn't see that killing me. Oh, what a shame. I did the best I could with what I had, you know? I'm surprised I got that far, even. I just didn't have the armor rating I needed. Or other resist either, for that matter. In the end, it wasn't low AC that killed me. It was actually a lack of negative protection. It's been a long time since I died to that. Holy moly. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break here. Think it over. Try again. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a shame. It's somehow ranked my 20th best character, though. All the way back to Noob Town here.
Power up.
Your hero is near death.
Whoops. That was dumb. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons there. That's okay. That's probably for the best. I probably should call it a stream here. I've been up solid for almost 24 hours now. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. I'll try to stream more often here. Wow. That's all I got. I'll see you guys. Take care.